Alright. We should be good now. Yes, time at last for the data org. Hey, font at the wind 42M. Thank you for joining for this. Okay, there we go. I thought if it was muted, that was my bad there. Whoops. Alright, stats boosted, we're good to go. You got a bunch of elixirs. I can actually put one more in that I forgot about. Let's close this to help boost my net. But yeah, it's time for the KH3 data org.
Bum bum bum.
They're not that fairly hard.
Bum.
We'll admit some I am rusty on because I haven't done this in about a year, but I still enjoy all these fights.
Even Demix?
Demix is not in KH3 data org.
Weird.
This is the true organization team data org. And best one to start off with for me, since I got my own order.
All right, the hero thinks he's ready now.
Alright, Sigparka just block the shots.
You better run.
Good, and heal. Nope. Nope. Nope.
So what do you think? Think fast.
Yep, I got caught in there. That I expected coming. Zabar's not really that hard from what I've noticed.
New backdrop.
Good. There we go. That was much better than I wanted.
This one's special.
And back to here again.
So what do you think?
Like that, buddy.
Fast.
Damn, you're doing good.
Heads up.
And like I said, I've practiced a lot on some of these, and I also have the food to help boost my stats.
Is it just me, or is
Okay, now I gotta focus here. Showdown time, and got him.
I see how it is.
Just sneak one quick elixir in there.
Watch it.
Oh, that's the... No, I thought for a sec that was the blue shots that I could not block.
is it just me, or does Zigbar feel easier in this game?
I probably think so.
Yeah, you could say that Final Survivor. He is a lot fairer in this game.
Let's make it interesting.
That was close. But DM time. Don't go that way. Okay.
I know a lot of people did this before, but I really hate how
Nice
how
save.
anti-form. I really hate how anti-form is literally the only form to ever make it back in this game.
Honestly, I say that the anti-form for this game is a lot better than in Cage 2.
You better run.
I mean, it's alright, but anti-form just... You know, for like Kingdom Hearts, it doesn't really feel like it belongs
This
here.
one's special.
Anti-form kind of feels like it belongs more in Devil May Cry or something.
It was meant to be as a punishment meant for spamming forms too much, which, yeah, that does its job. Ow.
I know that, but the fact that they made it an actual form you can turn into in this game just doesn't really sit well with me.
I don't know, I like Rage form personally still. Great. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hey, buddy, are
Ow,
you
ow.
okay?
Ow, ow, ow. Here, have some shot locks.
I can't deny that.
You better run.
And Got you just in time.
Start dancing. Try this.
There we go. Have some more shot locks, buddy.
So what do you think?
I think you need to improve your aim. Uh-oh. Is this the blue shots that he's gonna... Yep, the unblockable blue shots. That's something though I like, that they at least telegraph the attacks to know what's unblockable and what is. Let's just end that attack so I can get to this. And wait for it. And first one dead. Very easy. First one. And now I'm gonna need to do a quick check on my shortcuts. I'm gonna need to replace thunder with fire, and let's replace the link with Aeroka. Because now time to fight one of my favorites. I actually have not seen the Zigbar juggle strat.
Is it anything like the lingering will negative combo cheap out?
Settle down.
Messed up my dodge there. Forgot I have to block the first hit. And what are you gonna do now? Ow. That was a mess up, but we can recover.
I kind of miss Marluxia's original gimmick.
I mean, he still has it here.
Then why is that represents your level on top?
It's just done differently for here, which honestly I don't mind. I prefer they mix it up for each game. Ooh, right, this. Ah, I missed my chance for... I missed my chance there for double form. That would have been so good.
It's time to finish him.
Gonna have to do this fast. Nope, got Too caught in the combo. And honestly, I also still like how they do the revenge values for this game. Because even some of the veterans said that come on. What was that? Yeah, I definitely agree they're final. Alright, next phase. Ow. Nope. And I missed my guard time. And I was caught in a combo there. Yeah, this is where I can easily know where I mess up. Like how I've always. Oh, jeez. Nope. I don't trust you. Yeah, I had some actually learned that Arrow Gut actually kills all his petals instantly. Oh, wrong form. Whoops. There we go. So far, so good. Back on track. And prepare the shot lock. Wait, not yet. Now. What?
Blast. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to. You know what? I'll save this until like after.
Is Blast in here?
No. But I gotta tell you. Oh man, it's so funny. Alan and Blast are still in the flagship in control.
Oh shit! I hit Kira instead of the fire. Ah, that was a bad button press on my part. Nope. And air dash. Okay. Come on, get right. Gotta time my. Ah, there. That's more like it. Why'd I do that?
I don't know. Why did you do that?
Well, I thought I could block his unblockless life attack.
Too much information and you're too much information.
Ah, right as the iframe spin ended, and that was such a good run there.
All right, so I gotta tell you,
Wait,
oh, never mind.
you can tell me. I'm can manage.
All right, so I got into a little Twitter argument earlier, and the guy basically told me to go fuck myself, and I replied back to him, "Am I really depraved enough to fuck myself?" So,
Oh my god.
No. That's not even the best part. I got that clip of Mr. Krabs digging up the grave where he goes, "Of course I am." Oh, I've got problems. You gonna get in VC, Bugsy, or are you just gonna stay? Or are you just gonna stay in the?
You can join.
chat?
You can join VC Bugsy and talk about these fights.
Oh, it's just. It's honestly the best. I think that asshole blocked me.
Good, honestly. Oh shit! Wrong move. This is bad. Please get out of rage form. Quick sword. Dispel. Elixir. Ah, nice save me. Nope. You gonna summon your pedals? You're gonna attack me. You're gonna do this move. And sit behind, smack you right in the back. Nope. Fire to break the armor instantly, and let's smack you again. Oh jeez. Oh god, it was close. That was a bad move. That was. I shouldn't have air recovered there. That was my bad.
Ready? Settle down.
Alright.
Fall. Settle down. Ready? Back off. Ready?
Nope. Not gonna fall for that another time.
Settle down. Right there.
Hey, buddy.
Heal. It's time to finish him. Ready? Ready?
And have a blast of this.
Settle down. Ready?
Oh, jeez.
Ready?
Oh, wow, that killed all of them faster than I thought it would.
Ready? Back off. Ready?
And I love the walls, how the walls just negate his his revenge values.
Back off.
Oh shit! Glide, sword glide. And
Over here.
there we go.
Settle down. Ready?
I have to look at that in a bit final. Nope. Got him. There we go.
Settle down. Ready? 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 It's time to finish him.
Go on.
Ready? Back at you. Ready? Fall. Back off. Back at you.
Oh yes, there we go. Nope, don't. And
Ready? Settle down.
and here we go. Now for the final phase of it. Ah! I forgot which parts were blockable and which ones weren't. That was my own fault. Right, it's when he throws the stuff that I can't block it.
We're attacked.
And jump. Missed my chance there, and alright. Thank you.
There's no hope for you. Ready? Back at you. Take this. So long. Settle down. Here we go.
Whoop, nope. And
Ready?
and
You're through. See ya. Settle down.
just zip back in.
Settle down. Ready? Fall. Back at you. Heal. Fall. Ready? Take this. Back at you. Back off. Ready? Got him. Take this. Nice. The end is nigh.
And
Ready?
there we go. That was
No hope.
way too close. Come on. Come on. This is gonna hurt. Out. Oh, come on.
Sorry about that. There's something about cookies that always makes me feel the need to brush my teeth.
It's fine. Next serve. There we go. Back. Okay, now gotta remember, when he throws it, I should... Only when he throws it! And fire! Whew. And get a magic weight, which doesn't really do... isn't a good accessory for one piece of equipment. Alright, now I gotta change my commands again for the next one. Gonna put Erica right here. And I'm gonna keep Sea Spectre right here. That is bizarre.
This one isn't responding yet.
Where? There she is. There she is. Honestly, this fight's better than the one hit into FM.
I could go either way.
Do we have to do this? What's the matter? 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 What's the matter?
I gotta finish up all those teams.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
I am.
What's the matter?
Yeah, sure. With Vaccine. Oh, hi.
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? See ya. What's the matter?
All right. Nope. Okay, King. I can actually start a call with you right now if you would still want to join in. And Bugsy, do you want in as well still? Yeah, if I'm considering who they were in Union Cross, I would have loved to actually have new lines with these two.
Honestly, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm 100% surprised Larkstein was a Keyblade wielder.
To be fair, everyone was. We're even more surprised that Marluxia was as well.
Did he avoid the Great Keyblade War as well?
Yep. He's one of the Dandelion leaders.
Then how the fuck did he... Nobody! And where exactly were their fucking Heartless?
Oh, I forgot to set my stream title correctly. Let's see if I can fix that right now.
Oh yeah, I just noticed it says Tales of Symphonia Co-op.
Fixed. Fixed. Just refresh it. Yeah. And it's fixed. Thanks for catching that, King. That's fine.
See ya. What's the matter? What's the matter? See ya.
Wouldn't be the internet if somebody didn't rant about something.
It's time for you to go.
And this is something I like doing that pretty much stopped all her clones dead. Oh, it was right. It was B button that I set.
See ya. What's the matter? Got you now.
That was my own fault there. Honestly, I disagree, King. These fights are really fun to me. They are
Honestly,
they are far cry from Osaka's old age of bad super bosses.
honestly, I can honestly just by looking at them, I can tell these are a lot better than in Final Mix 2. Yeah, I know it's called Final Mix 2.
What's the matter?
There we go. That's the counter I wanted.
Worm! What's the matter? What's the matter? Here we go. See ya. Worm! I will break you. Nice. See ya. See ya. See ya.
Have to go in this.
Bye-bye. What's the matter?
Okay, forgot that you did a fourth.
Worm! See ya. What's the matter?
Yeah, I'm definitely agree with Final here, and not all of them are same patterns. Some of them are actually complete random, and actually in the good way random. See, that's my problem with some of the bosses in 2FM. Like, if you know how to loop them, you were also okay, because you could just make them repeat the same attack you wanted over and over again, and you're fine.
It's time for you to go. Nice. What's the matter? See ya. See ya. See ya. Got you now.
Wait, King. Didn't you literally just describe a pattern going into a fight with a certain strategy out on top? Like, all bosses have patterns that you have to look at.
What's the matter? What's the matter? See ya. What's the matter?
There we go.
See ya. What's the matter? It's over. I will. See ya.
Okay, this is a good time to enter with this. Drench her in water.
It's weird that her weakness is water. Only game to have actually have the water.
Alright, but oh boy, the next one not gonna be that fun for me.
Data Riku.
Oh no, I like Data Riku. I'm talking about the other one I don't like. Data Syax.
Oh yeah, Syax is a really bad boss fight.
No, I'm sorry. I have to disagree there, King. Like, this data.org lets you try multiple strats. There's multiple ways to tackle each boss. The whole one strat thing is the whole Osaka team mindset of like spam balloon to win, spam thunder surge to win. Like that's a mindset they've driven out by 3 for this ReMind DLC. Many of the big names have had that.
I think Nomura even hated that strategy, just like using Balloon Go or Thunder Rage, whatever it was called.
Thunder Surge.
Thunder Surge. Yeah, I think Nomura even hated that.
I would not be surprised. Yeah, one may come out on top, but all are still viable strategies. It's pretty much gives more freedom than the other games. That's my point here, King.
Like, the best example of this is Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, there's the Fenrir negative people know about. But there are plenty of other combos that you can use that can eventually take out Lingering Will.
Okay, I'm really sorry to say this, King, but but the more likely to fail with others, I still disagree with it, because that's only if you buttons mash. That's the big issue. Most of the complaints from these bosses being too hard is because some people button mash. I can do several different
Oh.
I can do seven kind of combos, and I can still be fine.
Literally, when I died to Link so often, I would just mash the attack. Because, hey, that's how it worked for every other boss. I was on easy mode.
Yeah, I let myself die on purpose because I realized I timed my attack there. Gotta sometimes take a fall when you know you messed up something. But I really don't like Data Syx at all. He's definitely one of my two least favorite of the Data Org here. And compared to the more I don't like in Cage 3, I mean Cage 2, got the games mixed up.
Call on the moon's pale light. Fight is over.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Abandon hope.
Yeah, it's always his DM here. You know, this fight just really is not good in my opinion. And the fact that Nano Gear is the only thing that can prevent stun.
Over here. Call on the moon's pale light. Fight is over.
So, Bleach, you seen Long Gone Gulch yet?
No. Oh crap.
I watched it last night. Dude,
Oh sh.
you're not gonna believe who voices the main character. Damn, I forget how hard Syx hits in this game.
This is why, in my opinion, this is one of the two boss fights that just suck.
The moon shines down. Get away. No escape. Get away. Gotcha.
There we go. Now,
No escape. Back at you. Take this. I call on the moon's pale light. Heal. Fight is over. Got him. Nice. Gotcha.
shoot.
Back off.
jeez.
Try this.
Oh, jeez. No. Ah.
It's gonna be one of those boss fights, ain't it?
Yeah, but I was trying to believe what King said. Honestly, I feel like you just really were expecting more of what 2FM had King, and this is like it, just in its own way. I'm really sorry to disagree with you, dude, but
I call on the moon's pale light. The fight is over.
Okay.
There.
Oh, hey, Pang.
hey, Penguin.
Okay, so in plus we're getting some ringing bells.
These fights, also Revenge seems super fucking high in these fights. No, no, honestly they seem a lot normal, and I got smashed into the wall. That's why Second Chance didn't work. Again, I'm really sorry, King. I'm not sure if you were meaning this, but it just seems like you just wanted exact copy of 2FM bosses.
Hey, what's this new tab for? What's this new Stadium Rules tab?
Oh, that should have been there for people to begin with, but for some reason I just forgot to make it visible to everyone but those that could see it. That way it was.
I didn't see it until today.
No, it was something that should have been there, but I just forgot to make it visible.
Oh, okay. Penguin, you're happy with your team?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure, man.
I have two major weaknesses, but other than that, I'm okay with it.
Probably best not to advertise that one.
Right.
Look, I'm not saying what it is out loud. That's it, I have to.
I call on the moon's pale light.
We're.
The fight is over.
Penguin, I'm having a bit of trouble. Taking. Can you just DM it to me on Discord?
What do you need?
Your Pokemon. Damn.
Oh. So.
Again, I really don't think these fights are that bad, King. I'm sorry, but I really highly disagree.
On my full Pokemon tab thing?
Yeah.
The moon shines
Okay. Second year. This is let's do this. Here's one.
Like coal on the moon's pale light.
Here's two.
Alright, I'm also just gonna need the natures for all these Pokemon.
Okay. Even though they are putting Catalia, but whatever. I would
Yeah,
tell you. You
Just leave them in PX.
yeah. Just saying you do best on my team.
Yep.
Here we go.
And I'm getting you the natives right now.
Like coal on the moon's pale light. This fight is over.
Okay.
Okay. Try something very risky here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Shit. Oh, what? Oh, crap. I thought I had enough MP for another link, but damn it.
Oof.
The moon shines down.
No, I'm surprised King didn't want in on this tournament. Then he could have told the world the greatness of Wilkins coffee.
You know, you might just make him want to become an announcer at this rate.
Like coal on the moon.
Hey, if he wants to, he's more than welcome to pursue.
Yes, the Pokemon Tony. I'm pretty sure anyways.
What other tournament would I be talking about, Penguin?
I don't know. I don't know how many tournaments you're in.
It's not Sword and Shield. We're doing it on Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, King. I'll give you this. I'll give you this oversized can of Wilkins coffee.
Oh my heck.
Alright. It was worth a shot.
Oh crap! This is something I have not seen. Him going to this DM phase already. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Who's
Oh.
who's co-coming right now?
That would
No,
be,
that's Penguin.
That would be I.
And
That
Sora.
would be I's, Double
Yeah.
Blade 444, and I Penguin 1-2.
Yep. Here you go.
Penguin, you're missing a nature. Oh no, never mind, never mind. I just saw it.
Just like, I gave you everything I had.
It's not my fault you decided to put your two Pokemon that share the same name together.
I thought that would be more convenient.
I'm writing everything down.
I'm sorry. See?
I call on the moon's pale light.
All right.
Fight is over.
Does King still do the whole Wilk coffee bit?
No, not on his Kate streams. I can.
I'm sure it will, King. Sure it will.
Come here, Sayax. I just want to beat you with my nano machine fists and weapons.
And then take you out for a nice cup of Wilkins coffee.
What, you think Sayax would like Wilkins coffee?
Of course, who doesn't love Wilkins coffee? Even Brock Sam loves Wilkins coffee.
What about Kong?
Of course! Gronk absolutely loves Wilkins coffee. And you want to know something? Even Buzz Lightyear enjoys a nice cup of milk and scotch.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going obscure on this shit, people.
It's over.
I'll be sure to send 100 bits next time you stream, King.
I mean, I already gifted him 10 subs. I lost my bet.
I mean, I wouldn't mind giving someone else 100 bits. I already get that for someone. And they immediately, he just like, no, you can't do this. I say, wait, no, I give them 200.
You know, I'm still remembering that time I joined you guys for Among Us on King's stream. That other guy got drunk and was going absolutely fucking crazy. Skid, yeah. I loved how he did Am's monologue from I Have No.
But yeah,
Perfect.
this is just one thing I also like though for the data.org here, that links aren't the answer, unlike most of normal KH2F, unlike normal KH3's critical mode.
Ooh.
Like call on the moon's pale light. Break.
Yeah, like how links work for these guys is that it only deals the full damage when they're actually open. Which I like. Thank you for that, because I was a little afraid at first that link spam would be the way to go. Oh, you think Mermaid Splash is busted. You have not... Oh, I am all out of ethers.
Yeah, every Kingdom Hearts game has that broken summon.
And to be honest, I was about to say, don't get cocky.
Honestly, this is, in my opinion, the worst of the 13 data.org fights. Like this...
Oh, yeah, considering this is like your 5th time fighting him.
Yeah. I just seen this and I can see it's pretty bad. Well, I'm going to go for now.
See you later,
See ya.
Fang.
A good deal of openings I don't know. No, do tell final, because that honestly would help, but I still really don't like this fight out of the other data.org in particular. I pressed B there. You little son of a... And the only reason I'm doing this guy before the next one is because I'd rather just get one of the worst ones out of the way first.
I call on the moon's pale light. Yeah. This fight is over.
There's one of the openings I remember him having.
Abandon hope.
Yeah, I tried that one, but I can never get the timing again. I just lost. That's why I just shot lock him instead and hope so it works.
The moon shines down. I call on the moon's pale light. This fight is over. It's over.
Yeah, I can't figure out the timing on that one.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
Alan.
Alan, we can't hear you.
That's because it... Yep,
It was muted. Anyway,
as per
I was
usual.
saying- Yeah. As I was saying, I got caught up putting food away. And I'm gonna drop a host on you. Give me 1 second. Bye. There you go.
At least put some damage. Let's use an Elixir instead of my...
Alright, so is this the boss collector? I'm guessing yes?
Yep. We're
Gotcha.
currently on number 5 of 12. I'm going to do, even though there's 13 total.
5 out of 12. Good lord. Alright, which one are you taking on right now?
Syax. Pretty much Mr. Moon Berserk Man, as he is called. Oh god.
Oh boy.
And this is my least favorite out of all of them. Okay, good. We got nano arms.
That's all.
There we go.
The moon shines down.
Ah, I was in the middle of a counter. I was in the middle of a combo attack there. Jeez. Elixir. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, jeez, you! No, nope. Do not charge your anger gate again. Come on. Ah! I thought I got an elixir in there. Damn it. Yeah, hopefully finally you see like why I feel the need to shot lock. I cannot get the timing on when he first enters Berserk. Also, wait, that upward slash. Do you mean like when he? Alright, let's see. There's an upward then charge, so then does two. Oh. I don't think I have aerial dodge equipped. But I'll check next time I get one. Ah, damn, he knocked me away from this.
I call on the moon's pale light. This fight is over.
Nope. Come on. What? I got an elixir on there. Alright, let me check my abilities. Let's see. Do I have the... I don't think I have... Oh. I apparently did have it equipped. I apparently did have aerial dodge equipped. Crap. Let's see how bad this fight is without it.
I call on the moon's pale light.
Alright.
Fight is over. Abandon hope.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Silver.
How are you?
Streaming and drink.
Oh, so
Not-
am I on the stream?
Yes. Oh, jeez.
Hello, Internet!
No anger charge for you, Mr. Berserk Man. No.
Yeah, currently just, making a D&D character while watching Dan.
That's fine.
Bad.
Oh, crap. Right. I can't block that one. How have you been, by the way?
Today's crappy, to be honest.
Sorry to hear.
I call on the moon's pale light. Fight is over.
Just a lot of dumb shit. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. It's weird hearing my own voice sometimes, you know?
Yeah,
Like-
I know.
So it looks like you're fighting, Syax, right?
Yep, Data Syax. My least favorite of the KH3 data org.
Oh, looks like you got a little bit of finny fun there.
Oh, god dang it. Why?
Because I'm the trollish tiefling.
What the hell did I just walk back into?
Silver trolling me. With mention of...
Because of course she is.
Oh, jeez!
You guys know me. You know that I'm going to do this kind of shit.
Of course we do. How's your day been, by the way, Silver?
Eh,
One of those days.
one of those days. Where do I even start? So I went to take my actuary exam today, which is my second attempt at
no! So close again.
Ooh, death. So yeah,
Okay,
this was my second attempt in doing it. There was technical issues, so I wasn't able to take my test.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
I ended up calling Kaiser Permanente today because I need to set up stuff with them because I reset over to them as my healthcare provider rather than Mason, and also the fact that I'm kind of out of my hormone pills, which is not good for my transition. Basically, that unfortunately I'm going to be a couple days without HRT, which sucks.
I call on the moon's
Yep.
pale light. The fight is over.
And then to add on top of that, in getting
Oh, jeez.
I was deciding that I was going to get
Pardon?
cards that huh?
I thought I healed there.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, I thought that I could easily just get the cards that I needed to build Vanguard deck, which I'm planning on building Sanctuary Guard because frickin' Sanctuary Guard is one of the decks that I played back in. Granted, I only had one copy of him, but what are you gonna do? Plus Garmore was able to help with that.
True.
But anyways,
Call on the moon's pale light.
turned out to be a lot more money than I had hoped for, and then I'm just kind of like, oh hey, these people will help cards. They probably have spares. Nope. Okay, well maybe I can get the trial deck to make it a bit easier on me. Nope. So guess what? I gotta pay $40 in order to get everything that I need, not counting the 35 that I need for Sanctuary Guard.
That sucks. Sometimes it sucks to be a card fighter.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm on the fence on like possibly building a second dairy deck for my Narukami ones. That's Eradicator or Kaiser focus, if not a third still.
Hey, Plasma.
Hi.
Hey, Plasma.
Oh shit.
I know that my friend is super psyched for Vermilion Blood.
So
Especially
what's
with
going
the
on
fact
here?
that even though you need to run the original Dragona Kaiser Vermilion deck, you don't need to stay on him.
Silver's talking about Park Fight Vanguard. I'm taking down all of the contestants' Pokemon teams, and Bleach is currently getting his ass handed to him by Dad Thiax.
Oh yeah, I tuned into the
Holy
stream and
damn.
I see. I don't blame you.
Ah!
Kayak is-
Dang it, I got
hate
combo
this
locked.
fight.
You know which game though, by the way?
Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm watching the stream.
I mean, I'm not just talking about Vanguard. I'm also building a character. It's gonna be exciting because, basically, we're taking a bunch of homebrew stuff and putting it in overdrive because I'm basically making an artificer, but unlike the standard artificer, this one is mainly focused on, basically infusing spells into bullets.
Ooh.
Call on the moon's pale light.
So imagine this. You see a woman holding a revolver.
No, Sayax,
She shoots.
bad.
who shoots you with one of the bullets, and then you explode it as a fireball erupts inside of you.
Oh, no, you know what that kind of reminds me of? That kind of reminds me of Sharla from Xenoblade Chronicles. How her gun was basically.
Oh shit! Oh my god! It totally is Sharla.
Yeah, how her bullets were basically all used for healing.
Oh man, yeah. Which means I definitely get the healing, healing spell at some point.
Oh crap! He teleported away. Where'd he go? Oh shit!
So yeah. So I'm currently working on that. Currently, working on like class pictures and stuff, spells and whatnot that I'm doing.
I really need to get back to D&D again. I've never really finished a full campaign. I've died in one, and that was because me and my partner got unlucky and murdered by wolves. Even our DM was like, that was not supposed to happen. Holy shit, you guys have terrible luck. I am sorry.
Yeah, same. Me and my friend Rebecca used to go to this local comic shop to play D&D every Wednesday. And because of COVID, we've never been able to go back for like the past year.
So like me, you've had like a DM that you actually died in there. Like that was not how the way I was thinking it was gonna go. I am sorry that you died that early.
I'm lucky that my friends, the friends that I have are staying safe enough that it's not a total risk for me to actually go and hang out with them. Thank God, because otherwise, if I was unable to, everybody, I'd lose my fucking mind. Because, like, I need social interaction. If I do not have social interaction, I'm basically a sugar glider. I will die from loneliness. Fortunately, because of work, I have not really been. We haven't exactly been.
Oh my god!
Like a lot of D&D stuff, which
you
or good. Not really.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been a greeter the past couple of weeks at where I work. It is one of the most boring jobs ever.
Where do you work?
Marshall.
Oh jeez! Oh shit!
I work bakery at Safeway. Oh, you almost got him, Bleach! You almost got him! Come on!
Oh.
Just shot lock finish, come on!
Oh no!
There we go! Oh,
Hey!
Nice.
Got him!
I didn't want to say anything because I thought I'd jinx it.
I'm lucky he actually chose to do the DM so far away from me that gave me time for an elixir. I got
Way
so
to go,
lucky there.
Bleach.
How many is that now?
That is 5. I beat Larxene, I beat Zigbar, I beat good old Marluxia, one of my favorites of the organization, aside from the obvious 2.
Also, did you know that apparently they revealed Larxene's backstory?
Yeah, I know. Actually, I know her backstory. And
in the
Marluxia.
mobile game,
Yeah,
right?
both Larxene and Marluxia are Keyblade wielders.
Yeah.
Which that is such an interesting angle to take it. I hope that eventually Nomura takes that further. Then again, knowing Nomura,
He will. He will.
we'll see.
Well, I mean,
Depends on if
he was able to make most of the previous organization human again.
The only one we have not seen is Demix, and I don't want to say Luxord because that is spoilers that I will reveal in another stream. Because I will be tackling that boss.
I was gonna say, there's a theory that a friend of mine told me about Luxord, but if you're gonna say that for another stream,
Also,
I won't talk.
Demix show up in KH3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, Demix is in this game.
you don't really fight him though.
it's because
Well, yeah,
he's
he defects.
no,
No,
no, it's because he is pretty much like on backup in case they can't use one of their 13. But surprise, they use all the 13, so he's useless to them.
Oh no.
No, 'cause
I remember that there was a part. It was. Hang on, let me double check. Like,
No, I know, like
There was a-
Vexen actually made him help to help the others. Anyway, this is the fight that people hate, but I actually love this Data Org fight. This
Dark
is
Riku.
This is the only of the Riku boss fights I actually think is good.
What, like the two?
No, man, out of in the entire series.
Yeah, the two.
Sora and Riku's fight against Far and Dark Riku.
What?
Trial of Valediction.
Two.
Demix arrived through.
There's Kingdom Hearts. There's their fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm thinking specifically the one right before like the ending section of the game. And Chain of Memories fight. I forgot all about the Chain of Memories fights. I was
Man.
thinking 3-5. I was thinking 358.
Man.
Oh boy! Yeet! Dark Aura. Ow! Ow! Ow!
May I keep reading?
Go on.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, following the conclusion of Sora and Riku's fight against Xigbar and Dark Riku in the Trial of Valediction, Demix arrives in Dark Corridor, collects Dark Riku's replica body. Awaiting him is Riku, who Demix tries leaving would have already moved on. Though Riku believes he's a member of the organization, Demix reveals his affiliations with Ienzo,
Yes, Ienzo, who was the original self of
Ienzo.
Zexion.
proving this with a gummy phone he was gifted, and reveals he was after another replica and for Naminé. Riku allows Demix to take the replica, advising him to be careful with it. Though Demix assures he has done this before. Demix parts through another dark corridor with the replica and brings it back to Radiant Garden for Ienzo to bring back Naminé. Afterwards, Demix's current status becomes unknown.
Yeah, because he actually brought a replica for Roxas to Ienzo by request of Vexen. Vexen was actually secretly only in the organization because he wanted to redeem himself and use Demix as a means to get the replicas to the proper bodies to help the Guardians of Light.
Yep, and you died.
This is honestly like a very intense fight, but I preferred this one over Data Syax. Some others would say otherwise, like this one's worse. I like this one a lot. It's a very on your toes, equal footing fight.
It's very hard.
Oh, I forget. In the ReMind DLC, are you play as act?
Nope, you can only play as Roxas,
It's-
Aqua, Kairi, and Riku.
Yeah.
Which Kairi is the best playable character in that game. Fight me.
Oh shit, Dan's got the Eurobeat going. Sounds like final stretch.
Dan the Enigma.
Yeah, Dan.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Syax was also working with Vixen, but because he was one of the chosen...
Oh, that blade to the face looked like it hurt.
I'm done with you. One more.
You know,
That was a delayed block.
thinking about it, I wouldn't be surprised if they revealed that Demix was one of the ancient masters.
I will continue to die on the hill that Demix is the master of masters. I will continue to die on the hill that he is Mom.
Saying that he's the master of masters would be like it would be the whole Jar Jar Binks is the leader of the Empire thing.
You tell me Jar Jar is not the leader of the Empire?
Oh no, he definitely is.
Are we really going for that form?
I feel like a awkward fifth wheel because I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts and I don't care for Star Wars.
I don't care for Star Wars.
Ow.
Either. It's just- I had a friend of mine explain this series as Disney Star Wars before they actually owned Star Wars, and I've been kicking myself because it's like, oh god, it's accurate.
So basically, to quote a certain Queen song, "Hey man, Jaws was never my scene, and I don't like Star Wars." I'm sorry, I totally botched that song.
Everyone botches Queen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Queen is like one of the classic bands, like absolutely.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone's heard Queen at least once in their life.
Ooh, jeez.
Definitely.
What would you guys say is your favorite song?
I really don't
Oh,
have,
that is.
I don't really
that
have
is
a favorite.
This could take a while because this one is definitely a rough one, but still one of my favorites.
For me,
Alright,
I think it'd be a toss-up. Fat Bottom Girls and You're My Best Friend.
Another one bites the dust. Easy.
I really can't pick a Queen song that is my favorite because I've heard a bunch of them. Hard to choose.
Honestly, my favorite is probably one of the most overrated ones, which is
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Although I'd also have to say "Don't Stop Me Now." I really like "Don't Stop Me Now."
Oh,
Don't Stop Me.
right!
That-
Don't stop me now.
that's I thought that was Mr. Fahrenheit.
No.
No. That's one of the lines of the song.
Okay, well then.
But no, it's called "Don't Stop Me Now."
I always thought it was Mr. Fahrenheit. I apparently
Actually-
do not pay attention to song titles.
Also, I'm really hoping that the audio does not overhear me singing, because listening in on Dan's stream, it's starting to play one of my favorite Eurobeat songs.
Oh, Eurobeat songs. Those are good.
Ow!
I just wish that
Yeah, stop it, Silver, Bad Silver.
you don't have to worry. You're good.
Oh crap! You interrupted my attack. That's not good.
You know, I was actually talking to one of my coworkers last night. I said this, like, I have like probably some of the hottest hot takes in music.
Oh,
Like,
Double form!
yeah, I'm just gonna turn off Dan's stream for right now.
Or you can just mute it.
No, or just, but I'm not even paying it. Double form. We have become Kamen Rider Double.
okay, so like one of my hot takes about music, I think Led Zeppelin is like super overrated. I just
Yeah,
like
I mean, I personally
I
have
can see
never
that.
listened to any Led Zeppelin.
Yeah,
Led Zeppelin.
I do not care for Led Zeppelin music.
I
I
can
mean,
see
I
it.
like some of their songs, like Kashmir and Black Dog, but it's every single time you bring up Zeppelin, some idiot's got to talk about how great Stairway to Heaven. It's not a good song, honestly. It isn't.
Gotta be honest, I've never heard any of Led Zeppelin. So, I have no real opinion on them, and I'm just kind of like, eh.
Question, Silver. Have you played Max Payne before?
No. Oh, that looks so cool. Oblivion
Yeah.
and Oathkeeper are really cool
Yes,
blades.
they are.
Like, I love
Really?
the light and dark piece. As like, it definitely fit for definitely fits for Rox. Blah. Trying to think of the name.
Yep, Roxas.
Okay, well that's stupid.
Well, now I know why you want Majesty Lord Blaster.
I'm trying to I'm setting up for my stream tomorrow. And
Well, I
what
mean,
I'm supposed to start with is not in the
that
English
that
library.
is one of the reasons why I wanted Majesty Lord, but now probably not. Because he's $70. The fact
Oh,
That-
dang it! I
that
got caught in there.
goddamn card, or that goddamn deck is worth $70. Like, why?
That was the best one I had. He was only 2 bars away.
Man, I still need to unlock Oblivion for my my game.
I really don't mind the way it was unlocked.
You know,
Well, you just beat critical mode, right?
Yeah.
I understand why
Yeah.
some people have their gripes with KH3 because, admittedly, the story is probably the most shallow in this game.
To be
but
fair, they were trying to wrap everything up, well, set up for the next saga.
Personal issue with me, there was not enough like of the Final Fantasy stuff in this game.
yeah, it just kind of felt like, oh, it's Disney, but we're gonna breeze through a lot of the Disney stuff and focus on our story that we're not really. Because honestly, looking at the story, there isn't that much story. Like,
No, there really isn't. Like, okay, I've always had this. I've always had this idea that even if the even if the Disney worlds are like super recognizable, they should at least try to have their own. Like, that's why I love Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, go to Deep Jungle. It's not just Tarzan. Actually, you're actually playing an original story.
I wouldn't say that. It tells the like key parts of the Tarzan story, but it changes up a lot. It's the same with the Aladdin world, where they change up some stuff, but it's still basically the story of Aladdin.
but it's like it always feels like it's its own story, even if it's remixing it a little bit.
Yeah,
And this
yeah.
one felt very beat for beat.
And then
I feel like there was much
Kingdom Hearts.
remixing
Kingdom
that they did. Sure, the remixing was fine, but at the same time, it kind of felt like it tied into the main story somehow, instead of being its own cool side story. It was just like, oh hey, doing this thing, which ties into what we were before, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, and then you
Or
get worlds like Wonderland and Atlantica, or Halloween Town, which just tell their own story. Yeah.
And then you also have. And then you also.
I'm
have
talking about in
worlds-
this.
Oh, go ahead, Solder.
I was talking about how in this game, there's barely any of that in, like the only original stories we got were Big Hero 6, Toy Story, and Monster.
Yes. But
Everything else
but there's
is-
actually a reason I think I found for that. It's mostly some of the dev crews that of those films that get a say as well as Disney. So honestly, the unfortunate thing is the Frozen crew really held Nomura's had his neck tied on what to do. That's the sad thing. He had apparently he apparently had some better ideas, but they just said no.
Even then, like,
you know
I
what?
think I'm sorry. You go first, Sora. You've been waiting for that.
I gotta say this. Fuck Aaron. You know what? If I wanted to watch one of the most overrated Disney movies again, I'd have gone on to Netflix.
Arendelle is probably one of the worst worlds in this game, though. Yeah.
It really
Literally,
is.
it's just that fucking note for note of just
talking about?
let it go.
As somebody who's never seen Frozen, I will take your word for it.
Silver, I was forced to watch Frozen. You should be damn lucky.
Anyway, we've beaten Dark Riku. That was really good. And now for my
Alright.
second least favorite, Vanitas.
Ooh.
Vanitas, yeah. But yeah,
I was
even
basically.
then-
Oh shit! Oh no! I
No,
just
go
missed
ahead.
some. Oh shit! I'm an idiot. Kill me! Just kill me!
you forgot
Thank
to
you.
rearrange your equipment.
I forgot to quit Thunder.
Also, please
There you go.
wait, who was complaining about Frozen? Because I think he might have to kill Final Survivor.
Sora.
I was.
Sora and I.
He doesn't like. He doesn't even like the world. He's just making a joke. That's I've seen Final on a lot of these Cage streams, so I know when he's joking.
Fair enough.
Eyes frozen. Let it go, loves and open doors.
Stop.
It's summer.
Stop, Alan, please.
Alan, calm down.
Dude, when
I-
I just saw they started playing Frozen, I was cackling because it's like I can't believe you've done this.
It's like the one vine, the oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, I was cackling because like this is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
But yeah, just like, and here's the thing, even with, you know, Toy Story
Shit.
Monsters Inc. 06, although more so with the first two,
Oh crap!
not
Not
really with
good.
Big Hero 6, 'cause I don't really know that much about. Counter with
Big
your
Hero-
ultimate weapon!
Big Hero 6's story is like a continuation of the movie.
Yeah, which I liked, honestly.
Yeah.
Fair.
And even then, like
Nope.
Caribbean story, like sure, it's the same as what was it? What Pirates of the Caribbean film was it? At World's End?
At World's End.
Yeah, at World's End.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Weird that they skipped Dead Man's Chest, but
It kind of makes sense because it would feel weird in a game like this, especially when 3 was the finale to the Xehanort saga, to just end off on Dead Man's Chest and sort of do nothing. Like
Yeah.
that's
It-
fair.
At World's End
Could've
gives some
combined both
semblance
movies,
of finale.
Like if
And
they
even
were
then,
if they were gonna do a second visit like they did with Kingdom Hearts 2, I would have said they could have just stuffed both movies into one, honestly.
but at the time, I think only Black Pearl was out, so
Yeah.
You know.
No, I meant for this game. If they were gonna do like a 2-for-1 like they did with Cage 2.
Yeah, obviously. Really, the most egregious ones for me are Arendelle and Kingdom of Corona.
Corona, I'll say
Don't mind the Kingdom of Corona.
yeah, I don't mind it either because
Well,
honestly, it's
but
the most
Kingdom of-
beautiful looking world in the game, in my opinion.
That being said, Kingdom of Corona's story is literally just Tangled.
Yeah, it is, but you know, it's to me, it's not as it's not as offensive as Aaron does.
Well, I'm
if
not
I may
saying.
use
Anyways,
Yeah.
the point that I was going to get at is that with even if the story's kind of, you know, very hollow, honestly the combat looks freaking packed, right?
Oh yeah, the combat's
oh,
really
yeah.
good in this game.
I've played
If there's
Kingdom Hearts
one
2
thing even
a lot.
haters of Kingdom Hearts can compliment, it's the hack and slash game.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna play contrarian here for a bit. The combat of this game doesn't feel nearly as good as 2's, man.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
Wow.
Oh shit! I'm in trouble. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I cannot do this DM. I can not do this DM. I've never mastered this DM before. Oh god. What no.
Wait, doing a what now?
His desperation move.
Desperation.
Oh shit.
I'm dead. I am dead.
Well, with that attitude, you are.
Survive, please.
You can do
survive!
it!
This is why I equipped
Oh.
Thunder. This is why I equipped Thunder God,
Oh.
because there's actually a way to stop him from doing that DM. The moment you see him try to jump for, basically the moment you see him try to jump for the surfing keyblades, if you hit him with Thundaga before he lands, you cut him off from that attack completely.
Oh,
It's an
Survivor, don't give me-
It's an exploit I'd rather take, because I really don't... Yes, this boss has predictable patterns, but there's still some element of randomness that I just can't tell with him.
But, but I will say that it's understandable that you prefer the combat KH2. But I mean, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's fair to really compare them. They're both their own different.
Yeah,
So-
you know, like all the Kingdom Hearts have their own charms to them.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I just think the gameplay and combat of Kingdom Hearts 2 is just more tight.
Nope.
Where this game is a lot more floaty. And that can throw you off.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pause here because I disagree with the floatiness, because if it was, say, Birth by Sleep or Dream Drop Distance, I would say
Yeah,
yes.
it's
The
more-
bonus is. Let me finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you go first. I'm sorry.
I would say yes. It's more bad because if you try aerial combos in Birth by Sleep or Dream Drop Distance, you're setting yourself up to die more. But with so many more aerial options and the fact you can guard in mid-air and guard mid-combo in this game, they've managed to somehow make ground more dangerous and make you feel like you're much safer in the air at times.
I'm not saying that not saying that this is anywhere near BBS or
Crap!
3D, but because those games, aerial combat is nightmarish. This game, but I think Kingdom Hearts 2 does what this game does a bit better. I don't know. I just feel like the options you get in Kingdom Hearts 2 are, a bit more snappy and a bit more.
The way I look at it is that both have their strengths and their flaws. I would
definitely.
I'm dead again. Okay, I'm definitely equipping the ice armor there if he's gonna just do that. Where is the?
For me, I actually do have a lot of emotional attachment to Kingdom Hearts 2 because I don't know if I told you guys this, but KH2 actually saved my life.
I think you have said that before.
I don't think I've heard it.
Yeah.
When I was a lot younger, I was in a very, very dark place. A place I never ever wanted to go back.
Okay, we'll talk about this on stream. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm fine. Talking about it does help a lot. It does heal the wounds of the past. Back then I was constantly worried. It was all over the place, and I just had a lot of pain. I wanted it to stop, and I was going to let it all end.
God.
Yeah. My mom bought my sister's PS2, and
No, you are not doing that, buddy.
she had Kingdom Hearts on it, and I picked up the second game. And yeah, it actually did save my life, as cheesy as that sounds.
Hey, video games a lot. Heck,
They do.
I wouldn't be the gamer that I was weren't for games from my childhood. I wouldn't have so many amazing friends if I had not played the I played.
Oh, he just
I'm not-
fireball locked me in the wall. Dang it!
Here's the thing. I would not be a part of the egg pack or, be subscribed to Proton John. I wouldn't have met any of you guys if it weren't for some of the games that I played.
No, same
'Cause
here,
they were
honestly.
that impactful.
Same
Yeah.
here.
You want to know one of the main reasons why I praise Blink Timekeeper so much?
Why's that?
Because it is pretty much my entry game. This was the one game that got me hooked. I played this all the freaking time. And it is still one of my favorite games of all time. And, as cheesy as it sounds, I would not be where I am without that game.
I think we all have that type of game. That one game that all made us.
You said Blink's Time Sweeper, right?
Yeah. I've talked
Okay,
about
yeah.
it multiple times before.
Shoot, I haven't really been in much of these conversations before, but yeah, I know. The thing with you and Blinks is me with Ape Escape, actually, where that game is just the thing I really enjoy.
I've heard Ape Escape's really good. I'll have to try that sometime.
It's I really like it, but it's one of those games where it's in a series where the numbered sequels are just better. if you ask me.
It's funny because Kirby 64 is the same for me.
Mm.
It was actually a gift from. It was actually a birthday gift. From
Oh,
my
I love
grandmother.
Kirby 64 as well. It's definitely one of my favorite Kirby games.
Play the Kirby game.
If you ever,
I definitely feel a
damn.
little bit guilty because it's like you guys are saying all these different games, and it's like I've never experienced before.
No, I know the
Silver?
feel sometimes. Like,
Same.
Silver, Plasma, you guys don't need to feel guilty. I've never played Blinks. I've never played Ape Escape. I plan on playing them one day. I just haven't found any copies.
Definitely play Blink. I'm really hoping
Honestly,
that
if
with
I
the
could-
game clearance commission for this year, I really hope that John picks Blink. I really hope that he does. Like that'll make me the happiest woman in the world.
Okay, so
honestly,
yeah,
like,
let's see here.
honestly, I do want to play Blinks. I remember seeing like this cool game with a catch. I was like, I forgot the name of it because it's like I can't get it because I don't have an Xbox. I'm probably not gonna get an Xbox because back then I was just a Nintendo guy.
So-
Same.
When I got my
Kingdom
Xbox,
Kingdom
it
Hearts.
came with.
Sorry,
Oh.
I was gonna say,
Um,
Kingdom
no.
Hearts got me into PlayStation, and even though I'm not into it anymore, Halo got me into Xbox. It's ironic.
Yeah.
Ah,
To get back on the Blinks thing for a minute, when I was a kid, when I got my Xbox, it came with one of those like with one of those demo-esque discs where it came with two games. The two games I remember specifically: Sega GT 2002, and the game I actually played, Jet Set Radio Future, which is another.
I need to
Oh,
play that
dude,
game.
those demo
I
discs.
hear that game is really
Yeah.
good.
But those were full games. But it came with a bunch of videos for other games. And also one of those cheesy Xbox Live ads.
Okay, I'm gonna stop pushing his.
And one of the
RV
games I
values.
saw on there that I was like, I need to play this was Blake's the Time Trooper.
I'm gonna.
And,
Hell yeah!
and I got it. And when I was a kid, I actually got a copy of Blinks.
I like
And
how I said I'm gonna stop trying to push his revenge values, and I still push his revenge values.
God, now I just want to play Blink. Now I just want to like turn on my Xbox and play Blink. Like, but I need to finish my character. Damn it!
yeah.
I am definitely way behind you guys because let's see here. I've never played Kirby, never played Zelda.
Well, not everyone can play
It doesn't
everything.
matter when you started playing. The point is, you started playing.
Yeah. What was your game that like got you?
What game got? Oh, go on you first, Alan. I'll save mine for later.
Well, I grew up on Sega Genesis, so when I was a kid, it was like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I had some other games. Burning Force was in there, Trampoline Terror. Oh, Trampoline Terror is fun. I need to pick that up and stream it.
What's Trampoline Terror about?
Oh,
I don't think
it's-
I've ever heard that game. Yeah.
That's actually just a game where you bounce around on trampolines and flip switches. That's it. That's the whole game.
Damn it! I hate
Eric?
this DM.
No, seriously. That's the whole game. You just run around, bounce on trampolines, flip switches, move to the next level, wash, rinse, repeat. It's fun.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
It is, actually.
Trampoline Terror. That kind. I feel like I have heard them before. Isn't that where Flicky showed up?
No. Flicky
Oh.
has its own game.
Oh hey Bleach, I just thought of something.
What?
We could totally play poker on your stream.
Yo, Tabletop Simulator, I'm down.
If Bleach
Well,
wants
actually,
to,
I
I'm down
also-
for it.
I also have a game that I wanted to play with you guys that luckily I have been able to get a module for Tabletop Sim. So we will be able to do that. But I think you're going to have a really good time. Have any of you heard of Red Dragon?
Red Dragon. No, I don't think I have.
Red
No,
Dragon
never
Inn.
heard of it. No.
Red Dragon. No.
Okay.
Yep.
Basically, the entire point of the game is to basically in game, of course, not act, but drink as much as possible.
Oh, so it's a drinking game.
Yes, it's kind of like it has a fantasy tavern setting, basically.
Oh, come on!
Wait, did you say fantasy? Fantasy bar setting? Pub setting?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's literally just the misadventures of Baron Munchausen.
What?
The extraordinary adventures of Baron Munchausen!
I have heard about that.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
But yeah,
I've never heard of the...
I'll be totally be okay with streaming some of our poker games sometime.
Gotta keep another round while Bup here tries to recall his story.
But yeah, the one tabletop I would love to play, and I sent Sora some the info of this, is they apparently made a Digimon tabletop D&D styled like thing.
Oh, nice.
And they have
Like
a
an
Digimon.
actual thing, not a homebrewed thing like what I'm doing for my campaign.
No, I think it is like an actual self-made one, not official, but it's made by fans.
Huh. Neat. Yeah, because I've just kind of been using my own thing that I've just been making up as I go along.
Yeah, Silver told me about it the other day. It honestly sounds really awesome.
Yeah, I kind of effed up a little bit on most episode though, because I tried to do the facing fears thing, but then there was a point where it kind of felt like one of the characters was getting a little too much spotlight when I was trying to have it like that, and one of the other players got a little upset. Luckily, everything turned out fine in the end, but I definitely felt really bad about that moment because I was not trying to do that at all.
No DM for you, buddy.
Sometimes that happens, Silver.
It does.
It's,
Oh God, what's he
still
doing?
feel a little bit bad about it,
So,
but it's like they were having a good time.
So are we firing up poker on Tabletop Simulator, or what are we doing?
Oh,
Probably not
well,
today, because I am.
Well, it's all up. Yeah.
yeah, because Bleach is currently going through page 3, and I don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord!
If he
Oh
if he wants to take a break from Vanitas,
no! If I wanted to take a break from Vanitas, I could just go for the easier one of the two I was going to tackle next.
I have to ask, where's Sully when you need him?
Oh, I love that scene still. So Alan can see, someone find that scene on YouTube and link it to Alan. It's the most
Hang on, I'm gonna grab
baddest scene of this guy getting owned by a Disney character.
Oh yeah. Alan, you're gonna fucking laugh your ass off when you watch this.
And it started a meme that I will quote, Yeetus Vanitas.
Yeetus
Yeetus, Vanitas.
Okay.
Because he gets yeeted.
I can't say it without laughing.
Good.
Hang on.
Oh,
Actually, let me find the full. Let me find the full. I think this is. Yeah. Okay. Here's the full scene. I'm gonna post it in the general chat.
Okay.
Oh man, you're gonna love this.
I'm gonna go deaf for a little bit because I gotta hear.
Fair.
Alan,
Ow, ow,
you gotta
ow,
go deaf
ow.
and you gotta hear the dialogue.
Wait. Yeah,
Got it.
No, sorry. It would be better to mute if you want to hear my reaction.
Yeah, you shouldn't mute it.
Just mute it. Not deafen. Mute. Here we go.
Oh shit.
Oh man. I can't wait to hear his reaction.
Where is he? Nope. I say...
Oh. I cannot wait for his reaction. That is such a good scene. Like, out of all of this cage, that's definitely like the biggest fight.
It really is.
Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there, Bleach. You got it. You got this, dude. Oh, hey, channel form.
Oh, gee. Yep. Ooh.
Just
No!
that sounds like a death.
Oh god. I hate Vanitas. Every game he's in, I hate this guy.
Dude, this guy was annoying to fight in Birth by Sleep. Oh hey, I'm got him in a too slow.
Oh, it's much more random in Birth by Sleep when he does that teleport.
I know.
At least here, he only does it when you hit his revenge values.
Yeah, I know. I'm willing to say this is the better of the fights between them. Not that that says much. Still a garbage fight.
Honestly, I say, as easy as it is, his story fights are the better ones.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shot lock save. And another max shot lock save.
Ah, double shot lock. Booyah.
And
That looks tough.
I still love how this guy is voiced. This is both Sora and Venice are voiced by the same actor. Way to go, Haley Joel Osment, for that.
I wonder if Billy Joel Osment related to Emily Osment.
It is actually confirmed. They are brother and sister.
Wait, really?
I looked it up on Wikipedia, yes.
Okay, let me see this. Holy shit! That is... okay then. I'm wondering who's the older sibling.
I looked at the age and it is Haley.
Okay, he's older by 4 years.
Well,
Told you, Alan, you'd like it.
there it is.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yeet! So now you understand when we say, you must eat us, the Vanitas.
Yes, Alan. Always eat us, the Vanitas.
That was actually funny.
This is how one of the biggest villains in the series is treated.
Like a bag. like a ragdoll to be yeeted into space. Or so.
It's like
I
Sully
wouldn't say he's one of
them
the
up.
biggest villains.
Yeet them
though.
through the door. They take that door,
Part
throw
of
it in
the-
another door. Take that door, throw it in another door.
He's a part of the. He's a part of the.
Gag.
He's a part of the big villains. So he's one of the big bads.
Yeah, and then they shred. No, and then after they shred the final door, they shred. No, they throw one more door, and then they shred the last door, and it's like, happens.
Oh man, it's like,
He's never coming back.
how shall I?
The best
Oh,
part
I-
is when you think we
I'll
realize
open the door, a large wooden door, and then I'll throw that door inside a door, and then I'll throw that door inside another door, then I'll nail that door inside a door. When it arrives, I'll throw it in the chipper.
the funny part is when you realize
Oh, Silver, you're a woman after my own heart. That reference.
I love that movie so much.
Oh, I know. I'll turn him into a flea.
And then I'll
And
put
then
that in
I'll
the
put that
box.
flea in a box, and then I'll put that
Now-
box inside of another
Now-
box, and then I'll mail it to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with the hammer.
You can quote that movie so much. There are so many quotes.
Emperor's New
The Emperor's New Groove.
Oh right.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
yeah, the funny part though about when you think about of how he was just thrown through doors is Benitez can teleport. It's like
He's just like, we did it. What are you doing?
Don't tell Mike and Sully.
Well, he didn't come back.
I'm going to
No, honest to God, I'm pretty sure Vanitas was just like going, what the fuck just happened?
It's just like,
Oh,
later.
you have not seen a comic someone made of that. It pretty much showed that Benitez ended up in the 100-acre woods somehow.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
And people were just like, hello there, friend.
Wait, was that why the 100-acre woods was so shallow in KH3? But seriously, I wish they did more with 100-acre woods. Like, I know it wasn't the most important world in the games, but like, come on. Puyo Pop?
I mean, it's the world that's shown up in, like, just like Olympus, it's the world that showed up in every numbered Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, but with Olympus, I could see them running out of ideas.
Well, Olympus, like, every time they went to Olympus, it told a different part of the movie Hercules.
Oh yeah, I watched Hercules. That was a good movie.
Yeah. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 was when Herc became the hero that everyone loved. Kingdom Hearts 2, for some reason, decided to turn back on it and show the Hydra fight. Which is what turned him into the hero.
Oh!
I mean,
Oh,
it did
Silver.
give us one of the best boss fights in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. As well as when Herc gets into the depressive episode he does in the movie.
Silver, somehow on my level 1 run, I did something better. I got on the Hydra's head.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he did.
And in
You know what? Screw this.
Oh, in Birth by Sleep, they tell the what's it called? Beginning of the story.
Yeah, that was also where Zack showed up.
Which, like, when I actually learned about Kingdom or Final Fantasy, I was like, yo, that's really cool. Well,
You done with that DM, Vanitas? You done with that DM? You done with that stupid DM? Thank you. Fuck you.
Oh, Ralph's gonna wreck it.
Oh.
This is why I hate that DM a lot. It's, to me, the hardest DM I've ever seen in the series.
One more.
You thought learning Wheels DM was hard. No, this thing is just... Ugh, I can't figure it out for the life of me.
Well,
Yeah,
this is Vanitas. He's always been a bitch.
Evil emo Sora.
but yeah, when I played Birth by Sleep, after I learned about Final Fantasy and saw Zack, I was like, oh yeah! Oh no!
Oof, rip Zack.
Yeah, that seems like
Ooh, I'm gonna take Enlarge for a level spell. That'll be great.
Honestly, honestly, I do kind of like the idea that in Birth by Sleep, Hades was originally trying to corrupt Zack, but when that failed, he just ended up taking Cloud.
He was originally trying to corrupt Terra, and then he tried Zack.
No, he did Zack, then tried Terra, failed, and Terra helped Zack out. Then then Cloud. And then he was like, fine, I'll look into the underworld. Oh hey, your name's Orin, right?
To be
It's
fair,
like,
it
yo.
is probably easy to corrupt. To be fair, it is probably easy to corrupt non-protagonist Final Fantasy characters.
Oh yeah,
Well, aside from Orin, but Orin's like the most complicated guy in the entire series.
yeah.
I have.
Dude, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 the first time, hearing Orin go, "This is my story, and you're not part of it," and thinking, that's supposed to be important. I wonder what it means. I should play the game I should play whatever he's in. What's he in? Oh, Final Fantasy X.
One of the more polarizing Final Fantasy games.
I love it.
I own the most polarizing one of the bunch.
Oh, what's that?
Final Fantasy 13.
I got it for Christmas in 2015. I played it in 2016. Got to the second boss fight, and I had not picked up the game since.
I mean, there's some people that do like 13, from what I can tell.
Yeah, one
I
of
know.
my friends in high school loved the game,
Son of
and
a...
she loved banging. Like, she even cosplayed as.
not the DM again.
Cosplayed as who? I didn't hear.
Vanille, the pink one.
Ah. Okay.
Why is this DM so freaking hard?
Yeah, of all the characters in Final Fantasy 13 I've met, Lightning is like my favorite character. Actually, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Everyone.
Part of the...
Lightning.
Oh, you go first, Sora.
Lightning is basically the protag, so she basically has like popularity down pat.
Yeah. Like, part of the reason why I'm a bit upset there's no Final Fantasy representation in this game is because I'd really love to see how they'd interpret characters in this. Cause
Well, I also know.
Lightning.
Well, I also know why there was none at first, because Nomura was feeling this game was starting to hold its own without the Final Fantasy. That was.
Meanwhile, one of the main characters is still Mickey fucking Mouse.
Yeah, that just feels like why would you just do? I don't know.
Besides, you left off the Cloud Sephiroth story in the last game. Why would
Honestly,
you
I
continue?
thought that was done, and I didn't care to see more of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, fair, but like, it would have been nice to have a bit more closure. I'm not saying just put Advent Children in this, but like, you know,
They kind of
Yeah,
already
honestly,
did with the outfits.
If there's one thing though that I will say that I am glad, or that why it might have been they didn't include Final Fantasy, they might have turned more of the character fairies. Seriously, what the hell was up with that with Yuna? That was so dumb.
dude, I remember playing 10-2 or 10 and 10-2 after that, and I'm like, why did they do that to Yuna recampaign in Kingdom
God,
Hearts?
that just reminds
Oh my! I wasn't paying attention to my HP there.
I remember I was complaining to one of my friends about it, and he ended up making about it with do any of you guys know what Legends of Tomorrow, the DC stuff on CW?
No.
What?
Unfortunately, no. Sorry.
Ah,
I don't know what you said, Silver. You were kind of
Legends
breaking-
of Tomorrow?
Oh, Legends of Korra, I've heard about that one.
No,
Oh,
Legends
yeah.
of Tomorrow.
No, I'd never heard of that one.
Legends of Tomorrow. No, never heard of it.
Okay, basically, it is a show where they gathered up a bunch of DC heroes and a couple villains, but then they heroes. Anyways, gathers them up, puts them on a time machine, and has them go on whack adventure. It's a lot of fun.
Mm.
But anyways, there is... Okay, that looked like it barely hit him.
He was in invincibility frames when he did it.
Oh, damn. Anyways, he basically took one of the lines from... If any of you are familiar with the character of John Constantine, from the...
I have a friend who doesn't shut up about Constantine, actually.
Yeah. So John Constantine shows up in the fourth show. Admittedly, he's one of my least favorite characters in the show, but I won't... That's here nor there. I don't know, I just think that in a show about, like, all of, like, sarcastic, snarky heroes, being, being humorous balls of sunshine that they are. Well, not balls of sunshine, you get what I mean. Like, being their humorous, snarky selves. With John Constantine's cynical attitude, it feels like it does not fit. But maybe that's just... I know that one of my friends loves Constantine. A lot of my friends really love Constantine, and I just the outlaw.
I think because, like, John Constantine is, like, the straight man in this really weird world. Like you look at it, the magic users in the DC universe seem to be, like, the most straightforward people.
I guess I feel that it doesn't work for Legends of Tomorrow, but that's...
Oh my god.
Anyway,
I hate
so
that
there's
Keyblade attack.
one point where basically through time travel mechanic, Constantine ends up in a bunch of alternate timelines, including one where the legends are turned into puppets. And one of the lines he says is, "Please stop your singing. Just tell me, why are you puppets?"
What the? Why did the beat not? Oh,
But yeah, so basically my friend took that scene and basically put the avatar that I was using at the time over it, which at that point was Kamen Rider W, because of course, freaking Kamen Rider. I talk about it all the freaking time. And basically was like, "Stop, tell me, why are you fairies?" And that is a big circular way of getting to this reference that I was saying.
Oh, you bastard!
Bad time?
He iframed through. It was a bad time where it looked like he iframed through.
You can do it. You got it. But
it's kind of a weird thing because, like, the only original world aside from the final world to show up in this game is Twilight Town, and even then you don't see Cypher, BB, or whoever the two were.
I think another reason Nomura said, unfortunately, why they were cut was because there was just too many characters already.
Yeah, there kind of was. I mean, you're basically
Yeah,
bringing
but
every single Kingdom Hearts
with the
protagonist.
characters that we did have, did they really get any sort of character growth to them or any sort of time?
It was mainly just to close their arc, like Terra redeeming himself from the darkness. Axel.
I mean, Axel did grow up now that he became a Keyblade wielder.
it just, I don't know, it just felt hollow. And it would have been cool to just, like, Lightning show up. I don't know. Maybe have Shantoto show up.
Oh yes,
Yes.
have Shantoto
Yes.
show up so that people can tear her a new one.
How
Honestly,
did
I
that
really-
not hit my block?
Honestly,
Because it didn't hit your block.
um,
I'm confused.
I really wanted to see, like, if they put Shantoto in this, I would have loved to have seen interactions between Sora and Shantoto.
Who's the main girl that, or
The main girl in what?
the cat girl?
Yes.
Who's like one of them?
Istola?
Yeah, Istola. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I hear that she's a fan favorite.
Well, she's... Every time I'm like, she's one of the few characters in 14, everyone's just like, no, there are other characters, and then bring up a list of characters. It's like, I'm never gonna remember any of these names because I have no interest in 14.
It's
Why are they making numbered entries MMOs? I'm so mad!
it's like one of those movies of like, oh, you're a fan of Final Fantasy IV. Name every NPC.
Why are they
And then
making
One of
numbered
those like
entries
douchebags
MMOs?
who asks
Oh,
you to name
man.
every fucking member of the X-Men.
Well, I was
You know-
I was just referencing the.
Oh,
And, you know, it's like,
you
bitch, if
play
you think
video games?
if you
Name
think
every
it's so
game.
easy to name every single character, you do it. I don't gotta prove myself to you.
I can remember one exchange I had with someone where it was a joke. It's like, oh, you're a fan of video games? Name every video game. Persona 5. Fuck, that's all of them.
That is actually pretty funny.
Oh, that's great.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I gotta start playing Persona soon. No.
I want to play.
Yes.
When I,
Join the cult of Persona, Alan. Enjoy
your-
the RPGs, and the dating sims.
Yeah, get yourself a harem. I mean, what?
But
honestly, what are the
not entirely incorrect.
I want to play at some point? I want to play a Shin Megami Tensei game, but they're so freaking impossible to find.
Dude, I already
Do you have any fan stores near you, Silver?
They're probably going to be extremely expensive. I remember looking for SMT4 after SMT3 and SMT5 were announced early last year. And I walked in and they were selling SMT4 in where I live for about $120.
Jesus.
And it was all because some guy came in. No, they were selling them for cheaper earlier. They were selling them for like $30-$40 when I saw. I live in Canada, so that would probably be around $20-$30 for you guys.
Oh, you almost got him. Almost got him. Oh,
Done.
yeah.
There you go.
But yeah, apparently, from what he told me, somebody came in, bought a couple of the copies, and he was like, "Yeah," and when he came back, he was like, "Yeah, I got like a good $300."
You can download a buttload of SNMT stuff on 3DS.
So in other words, one asshole scalper came in, took a few copies of Shin Megami Tensei 4, and then sold them off for a high price. It's like,
Okay,
and now I gotta pay $120 for Shin Megami Tensei 4. Thanks, dickhead.
Alright, I
Yeah, well,
don't
fuck
think I need
scalpers.
this, but
Yeah.
That being said, about like a few weeks later, it was available for like $10 digitally on the 3DS, so I picked it up as soon as I possibly could.
I mean, there's really no.
I see what you did there when Yutas Vanitas in the chat. And now it's time for the gambler himself.
This fight's not that tough.
Wait, this isn't Dan the Enigma.
I'm so happy they brought this gimmick back, man.
I prefer we skip the formalities.
Man, I'm so happy they brought back this
Oh, shit.
dumb
Ow.
time gimmick.
Ladies and gentlemen, Luxord has spent some points for the gamble. We're gonna flip a coin. If heads, he gets a tier 3 sub. If tails, gets banned for a week.
Honestly, I'd like this
And
fight more than
no, it's
KH2's.
Tails. How
Flip.
sad.
Fuck!
Okay, gotta focus on the circle. Easy, Sora. Don't over swing. Oh, I love how each organization has a remix of how X and Zeke, while they both have a similar theme.
Nice shot, dude.
While they have a similar theme, they actually have a different remix of it. I actually love that about, and even Luxord and Larxene.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luxord and Larxene use a
I
different
hope
version of
you guys
13th Struggle,
appreciated
right?
The Dan the Enigma homage there.
What is... Wait, what's Marluxia's theme? Because it doesn't sound like...
It's Lord of the Castle.
13th Struggle or... Oh, is it...
Yes, it is a
It's
remix of Lord of the Castle.
It's a remix of... That's his boss... That's the final boss theme of Chain of Memories. right?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's time for double.
Let's just go into this right there, because I know once you hit low enough, you're going to force your DM on me. Yep.
I guess you could say, prepare for double, make it trouble.
Alright. This is actually the tricky part, but I can survive this. I gotta just pay attention
Silver, I have
to...
one thing to say to you.
What?
You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Emil! Emil! You ruined everything!
Live dangerously, Sora.
Flip the Luxord cards. Gotta flip all of them.
Pick a card, any card.
Ooh! Got one more left to flip on this set. Where
Oh, not quite.
is... There he is.
Oh.
So, I'm actually pause for a second. Would you believe one time I actually did this perfectly, but I ran out of time at the last second and he still won?
Ooh.
Wow.
I was like, wait, I did that perfectly. You gotta be kidding me. What? Thankfully, I had enough time left to still win the fight. Because if you have as much time as I do, like right here, it doesn't even matter if he wins. It's just like, hey, I still got more time. I can just still kick your ass.
I love this. Just like when you see him, he has his back to you in the card.
Got one more. Where are you? Hello. Nope, there's still another.
Or is his back to you, or is it some? Or
Ow.
no, wait, no, his back's not bad.
Hmm.
Sure you do, Luxord. Sure you do.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of Kamen Rider Double, one thing that comes to mind is I've been making a character this whole time while I've been talking. One thing that come to my mind is the fact that mostly, or like how I'm imagining like Magic Missile working with the spell crafting is that
Oh god!
basically it works akin to Kamen Rider Double's trigger full burst special move that he uses when he's Luna trigger form, where basically a bunch of just bullets fly out and just home in on the target.
Come on, where are you, buddy?
As I have said in the past, Kamen Rider Double is one of my favorite shows of all time. I love that show so much, so I apologize if I constantly talk about it, but at the same time...
That's fine. I think I'm almost out of time. Oh my god, I got him! I could finish the DM perfectly on stream!
Oh, nice! Good job!
Dude, that was awesome.
Now kick his ass!
And bye-bye, Luxord. You're gone.
Oh, he's so close. He is so close.
And done.
Woo! Bye-bye, Luxy boy.
GG.
That finishes up Luxord. Now that leaves all of the pretty much technically original Xehanorts.
Yeah.
Every
I guess say. I guess you could say.
Oops, all
Hey.
Xehanorts.
Bleach.
What?
I guess you could say his heart was not in the card.
God! Damn. Why? Okay, let's actually just get the best one out of the next set I was gonna do.
Oh, seven.
Absolute.
I love this one. I love this one. This is one of my favorites as well.
Zemnis was a really cool final boss.
anger and hate are supreme.
Oop! Nope!
I had one moment in this fight where I geeked out.
Ow. Oh, I know the
Why?
moment. Save.
Is it his
You'll
desperation move?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
You'll see it.
Mainly because
Let me guess. Can I guess what his desperation?
Sure.
The final, the climax of KH2's final boss, or final boss fight.
I'm gonna just keep quiet until.
Till we get to his desperation move.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Because if it is what I think it is, that's gonna be freaking. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Honestly, this is actually this can be a rough one, but it's still really fun.
Oh yeah, I haven't beaten this fight yet, but this is a really fun fight.
So, question: how many Xehanorts are on Organization 13?
Yes.
Because like we have Anthem, we have Remnant, we have past Xehanort,
young Xehanort.
present Xehanort, and
Terranort.
Terranort.
Terranort, right? We also have Terranort.
And technically, all of the other organization members have some form of Xehanort in them. That's why all their eyes are yellow.
Okay, fair enough, but I'm not counting. Those were a part of.
The only one that isn't is Xion.
Okay.
Ow.
I forget. Do you fight Xion in this one?
Yes.
Yep, she's one of the hardest, in my opinion, the best of the data org.
I have not fought Xion in this game yet because
Oh.
I'm terrible at fighting the bosses in this game.
Do we want to count Dark Riku as a Xehanort? Because
Oh yeah, his eyes are yellow. He's a Xehanort.
Yeah.
no.
And at that point, it is Riku when he's possessed by Ansem.
Well, because here's the thing. It's like
Technically,
I
yes,
don't
technically,
count-
no.
I don't count the organizations.
Oh.
First, Thyax, Marluxia, Larkine. I don't count those guys.
I just realized why I'm getting my ass kicked more.
Why.
My food is gone.
Oof.
Oh.
Next time he kills me,
in
I'm
this
gonna put
game,
that back
you can
on.
actually have Remy cook food that will give you temporary stat boosts.
Yeah, I like my stat
Well,
buff.
I guess that if you Dark Riku, then that would be 6.
Dude, I can't believe they gave the little chef from Kingdom Hearts 3 his own movie. That's nuts.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love seeing stuff like that. I remember when the Final Fantasy VII remake was coming out and someone was like, yo, I can't believe they're giving Cloud from Kingdom Hearts his own game. I wonder if Sora will show up. I was cackling. It was so funny.
And that's my cue now to actually reapply the food. Cuisine.
It
And there was also Frozen 2's good, but I only have one question. Where was Sora and his friends?
Okay. If I may say, like, in all seriousness, can we all agree that Ratatouille is good?
Yeah.
Yes, I will agree.
Ratatouille? Oh, dude, Ratatouille is Pixar's magnum opus. You can
Disagree
fight me
there.
on that.
Disagree on there, Coco.
Remember me. Oh, you guys are gonna crucify me for this, but I haven't actually Coco.
I haven't either.
Neither have I.
I tried to once, but I kind of.
I can't believe they gave me
I can't believe they gave me
multimedia company.
What were you saying, Alan? What were you saying, Alan?
I was saying that I tried to watch Coco, but I never finished it.
You should.
Also, Bleach, you're gonna let me see Xemnas' desperation move so I can see it, right?
Yes, I am trying to get there.
I don't know. I think no matter how you go in this fight, he will do it at least once.
At least twice, I believe. Oh, yep, here we go now. Speaking of which.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Remember, we got a bit of lag here.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Well, my finisher
A lot
got
of
kicked in there.
That's a lot of lightning.
Ooh.
Ow, I didn't get to guard in time.
Oh, shit.
I didn't get to guard in time.
Oh.
That was my. I guarded too soon. That was my fault there.
So you were right. The part that made me geek out was now you had to block this stuff manually as opposed to just via.
You want to know
QTE.
what my reaction was when I first saw that? I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, just hell yeah. I love that. Here's the thing. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game before, but oh my god, I love the spectacle and
Dude, that final boss battle was like one of the biggest talking points for the Countdown community back in like the early 2010s.
Oh. God, bringing me back.
Yeah, I remember watching Alex and Josh put it on their like I think it was their top 25 video game bosses.
yeah, I believe so.
I want to say that, yeah.
God, I wish I'm glad Alex has done his own thing. I just kind of wish he'd make top 10.
Honestly, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, he abandoned his channel. He's doing like independent.
I know that he abandoned his channel, but I haven't seen like any of it.
I think he's mainly editing for Josh now.
Yeah, like,
It's a damn shame,
I'm
but
gonna be blunt. I like the final boss one in 2, but since I can now only play the 2FM version, there's just something about, because as I've learned, that fight is bugged in all the versions of 2FM. Like, many people actually talk. What?
The 2FM version is bugged?
Apparently, like, there's a bug that sometimes makes the reversal command not work.
Really? I've never run into it.
Or
Me neither.
maybe if Final can correct like what the bug does. It's been a while, but I know there is a bug there.
It might only show up while speedrunning or like doing more
that's true.
advanced stuff.
well, apparently the bug was fixed in the PS4 version.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
God, definitely seems like Xemnas is a lot harder than it was in Cage 2.
Well, there's a reason like they call these versions the limit cut episode, because basically these are like the battles they that would have been at the Keyblade Graveyard, but like if they were actually at full power. The only reason that Nomura cut them is because can you imagine fighting some of these guys with how tough they are in the main game, but fighting like say Larxene and Marluxia at the same time?
Oh, dude, that would have been a
Lord.
nightmare.
No one would have been able to beat the game then. So honestly, yeah, it's better that the limit cut versions are here for one. That was many people's fears that they were just going to be very just like the data, just like their Keyblade fight, but harder. But nope, they actually reworked all the bosses and made them really tough and good. Yeah, like Xemnas here is a bit semi-random with what he starts with. He can either do his blades or just kick you.
Kick you? Really? That's the
Wait,
biggest
kick?
weapon, biggest attack you could ever do.
He's basically like a superhuman, Alan.
Still kicking? Really? Why would you want to kick when you have a nice looking sword that you can use?
He has the absolute
now-
power of nothing,
Yep.
and he puts all of it into his foot for one dive kick.
Alan, I'm gonna say this right now. Do not mock what works. A swift kick to the groin will always leave someone on the ground.
Yeah. Haven't you guys ever heard of the shark kick?
The what kick?
It's a Gundam reference. There
I
is
know.
so one of the
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so I've recently been getting into Gundam, mainly through building the model kits, but also from watching. And one of the characters from the original series was a guy named Star Osna. Kind of like, he's basically the Kaiba of Gundam. Well, like, okay, well, he's a little bit more antagonistic than Kaiba. But, you know, you get what I'm saying. He was the rival character.
Go on.
But he had this maneuver that was known as the shark kick. Which is literally, whatever mobile suit he was in, he would kick the opponent.
Alright, here we go. Round 2 of this DM.
Oh, hang on. See? God, he's just going balls to the wall.
And
Yep.
blocked. Blocked the first wave.
It's raining lasers.
Gotta pay attention because some are gonna be blue lasers! I didn't say the blue lasers.
So,
Oh. Yes.
I know you dropped out, but do you think you still might be able to watch the tournament tomorrow?
I have work.
Damn.
But yeah, here's basically like a picture of Shark Kick. Which you wouldn't think would be effective in giant robots, but it seems to work pretty well.
I mean, considering, I mean, I do think this could be effective for like robots or like mech suits.
Oh, by the way, I was wrong about actually not knowing much about Gundam. I only watched one piece of Gundam medium.
Please tell me it's what I'm thinking of, Alan.
I'm gonna be Big Sam, motherfucker!
And here's
Never
the thing,
mind.
it gets referenced a lot.
No,
Yes,
you-
I am.
Like,
You
I
wanna know
remember one of the first things I ended up watching was with my friend. We were watching this thing called it was Gundam Build Fighters Battle. The Build Fighters series is basically a little side thing. Oh hey, Yoryu's on the Discord right now. He's typing. Nice. The good old Gundam nutshot. Well said, Yoryu.
Also, I like the bottom middle one being FIFA World Cup.
All right, let's try this DM again.
Like to this
That
day,
might be- that's is that Chile or is that Netherlands? I can't tell.
Dave, like the only piece of Gundam media or mecha media that I have ever consumed has been, and always will be Megas XLR.
Love giant robots. You love giant robots.
Giant robots. We dig giant robots.
Robots.
Dig
Dig
giant robots. Nice.
That takes me back. That when you said chicks dig giant robots, that took me back to Rank and Roll podcast episode 2 where we were
Come on, survive! There we go.
in America versus Japan, and then I just came in with I'm a tank, bomb, I'm a tank.
And we survived that DM that time.
I'm a tank, bomb, bomb.
Oh, you don't get to do the part where you get to reenact the final bit from.
Riku's not here.
You can't do it
Yeah,
with
that's the
Eric.
unfortunate thing.
That's fair, but I think you could have still, pulled off a similar enough thing.
Honestly, you know what I would love to have seen done? I would have loved to have seen the desperation move for when you first fight Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, on the skyscraper.
Oh. You mean that
Uh-oh.
spinning blades?
Stay alive, stay alive! Aw, you were so close!
Staying alive. Staying alive.
But yeah. So one of the first times I saw Gundam stuff was in Gundam Build Fighters Battle Log, which took place after the Gundam Build Fighters series. And it was basically of these two people, and these two people basically were testing out one new AI system for the Gunpla battle system, which is basically where you put your model kit on a thing and they come to life. They get to kick each other's ass. Basically, what the entirety of Build Fighters is about.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I can't have bubblegum in my mech suit, and I don't know why I said that.
Anyways, so one of the characters who goes by the title of Meijin Kawaguchi III, was using an upgraded version of the mech that he had used, or the gunpla that he had used in series, known as Amazing Zaku, or Zaku Amazing. He named a lot of his gunpla Amazing. He had the Zaku Amazing, he had the Camper Amazing, he had Amazing Exia, which, oh my god, I love the Amazing Exia, it is so freaking cool. Then again, I'm kind of biased because I love the Exia. The Exia and the 00 are such amazing Gundams. I love them so much. Anyways, I'm getting off topic, I'm sorry.
Right.
Wait,
Anyway.
we're on the topic?
So, yeah, so Ballistic Zaku, it was facing off against an edited version of the Reborn's Gundam from Gundam 00, which is known as Reversible Gundam. And basically, the Ballistic Zaku at one point pulls off a shark kick against the Reversible Gundam, and both of my friends who were sitting next to me are like, "Hey, it's the shark kick," and I'm just kind of like, okay. And then they explained it to me, and I understood it pretty well.
It's a giant robot Okay. Kicking another giant robot. Okay.
Alright.
In the nuts. Wow.
Blue shots. Come on. I see the blue shots. And unfortunately, I'm gonna get stunned here no matter what. Hey, Zemnis, how you doing, buddy?
Did you really just survive the laser dome?
Yep.
I didn't know I would have died. How did you live?
Sheer blocking.
Sheer power of force.
Ah, I was stuck in a combo when I was trying to heal.
Ooh.
If he has his own DM from his KH fight, oh yeah, the KH1 fight, I remember that all too well.
Let me just say though, Build Fighters Battlelog Episode 1, great way to introduce somebody to Gundam that doesn't really know that much about Gundam. Because it just had a lot of emotion, interesting fights in it. Because, okay, so, I've already told you about who the Gundam, but these were AIs piloting it, not the actual pilot, not the actual people who usually pilot these Gundam. And so the AI pilots were two characters from past anime.
Hey, Robo.
Hey, Robo.
Hey, it's a Robo.
Dude, you missed out on a crazy podcast. I was watching.
He also got on Luxord losing the gamble, so now he's banned for a week. And no, I am not going to stop making that reference. I'm going to keep making that reference.
That's
Make
fine.
the reference. I want to make the reference.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Wait, Scott.
To be fair, Scott Pilgrim's not that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I beat my first playthrough last night as well, yeah. And I say my first playthrough because I gotta play through it 3 more times to get Mega Scott.
That was way too close for comfort. Ooh.
But yeah, Rabo, just to catch you up on what happened, Blast got thrown down a well.
And
I
time for
basically read the Necronomicon aloud 3 times.
Okay, what's this about Blast getting thrown down a well?
Oh, you had to be a great podcast to know what I'm talking about.
So basically, Blast has this thing. He's got a soundboard. So he's got this one thing that's like a giant echo. It sounds like he's in the void. And he just started saying that he's down a well, and the Playboy Bunny Mansion is there for some reason, and he does a boat out of condoms.
And then what's this about the Necronomicon?
Okay,
I was trying. No. Let me tell. Basically, I was trying to say Duperata Nikto, but I was doing it like Max does in Bunker Knight 2, and like I was saying stuff like what did I say?
clap to Murata Tiptoe.
Yeah.
that was one of the things he said, but that was near the end.
Aw. You guys used the Necronomicon and didn't even tell me?
Sorry.
Well, next time next time I'll let you give.
Come on, Xemnas.
And you can watch the shenanigans ensue.
Yeah. Sounds like fun.
It is fun.
Do you guys do this every Friday then?
Yeah, every Friday at 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah, I might be able to join you. I'm usually free Fridays.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yes, dude.
He's almost done for.
You almost got him.
But yeah.
Oh, just 2 bars left.
And because Sora was trying to do the necro. What was it?
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon. He turned blast.
And that's it for Xemnas.
Platoon.
Right.
Verada. No.
So wait, what did it turn Blast into? I didn't hear
A
that.
female.
I somehow turned Blast into a girl instead of a Deadite.
Yes! Yes!
And I said, with a deadpan, straight face, "Hey Blast, how big are your tatas?" Oh my god!
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, quick sec. We will continue this. I just need to take a quick trip to the restroom.
Alright.
Yeah. Make sure to go to the bathroom. All emphasis is no emphasis.
But yes, I literally said that with a deadpan, straight face, and after I said that, I lost it.
Nice. That is
It was,
beautiful.
it was great.
You know what? Don't just go off with friends.
Oh, I have that one. It was given to me a while ago by,
Take the moon. You take the moon.
And you take the moon. And you take the moon. Hey, I know that. Wombo did that.
Please shut up and take the moon already.
Take the moon? I don't want to take the moon. I want to. Why not? Because I want to piss on the moon.
On the moon. Can they still hear us? They can still hear us.
If they could hear us, I don't. Oh.
That's what food like.
Well, no. Hey, he tried to shrink the moon.
And steal it. For no
That-
gain. That is. Yeah, that's so succeeded.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Bleach muted us.
Alright, I'm back.
No, here's the thing. I could still hear, like, the stream.
And I realized something. I forgot to equip back my other cosmic belt. That would have definitely improved my defenses. Alright, but now that he is done, let's go for the original villain of the first game. It's time for Data
And you
and
take the moon. Then you take the moon. Then you take the moon. You take the moon.
Get ready for projectiles.
Take the.
So get ready for projectile spam the boss.
Oh, you're fighting young Xehanort?
No, I'm fighting Ansem.
Yeah, young Xehanort isn't projectile spam.
Wait, why did they all look the same?
Oh god!
Because they're all the same person.
Oops, all Xehanorts!
Ow!
Alright,
I mean,
Alan.
as we said, if we don't count the Organization 13 members, like, there are technically 6 Xehanort in Organization 13.
Right. Organization 13 too.
So, like, they're Boogaloo. Or, actually, no, it's Organization 13 2, Attack of the Clone.
I love that it's Nomura as the captain. It's so on brand.
Nice. So, okay, so other than the 6 Xehanorts we have, who are the other of Organization 13?
Larxene, Marluxia, Luxord, Sayax, Vanitas, and Xion. Oh god, this is bad.
Okay.
and Xion is the only one that isn't being semi-possessed by Xehanort.
Actually, if you look at her battles right in the Keyblade Great, her battles, in the battle against her in the Keyblade Graveyard in the story, you can actually. Thank you for the follow, Silver Boots.
No prob.
Oh, okay, all right. I
Like,
never,
she has
I never
yellow
knew that.
eyes.
I don't remember seeing the yellow eyes when the hood came off. Is a thing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I got comboed in
Realized that
between
was
there.
followed, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna follow Blue. Why not?
Yay!
Hey, thanks.
I love how the true final boss, the final boss, Scott Pilgrim is just a magnitude difference.
But yeah, I find it funny that out of all of the Organization 13 members, only 6 were a part of the original Organization 13. 5 of those are just Xehanort again. 6 if you count Xemnas, but he also overlapped with that because he was also original. And then you have 2 that are clones.
Well, you know what they say, Silver. Multiverse theory's a bitch.
Fair enough.
It's like, hey Nomura, how do you want to make Kingdom Hearts story or even more convoluted? Yo, I heard of this crazy thing called time travel. Cool.
Yo, kinda cool. I watched back
Yo, you heard of this movie Back to the Future?
No, guys.
Hey,
You got
Back
it
to the
all
Future
wrong.
is a good trilogy.
This is how it went. Ugh. I can see the future and the past.
Oh god.
My God, Zora.
Yes.
The moment I tuned out of this story was when they were like, I went into the past and took other Xehanorts, and it's like, oh.
Isn't that... Wait, isn't there technically a plot
Oh god, you're right.
This is Zamasu!
Zamasu from a different timeline?
This is if
Okay,
Zamasu
let
went...
me-
No, this is if Zamasu went like 3 steps further.
So
Oh,
let me just
God.
say this. So let me just
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
when it comes to like time travel plots, time travel seems to have the most rules while also having no rules at all.
You don't have
That's
a good
why
set of
time
rules,
travel
you
is so
won't-
complicated.
No,
Honestly,
here's the thing.
time travel
Here's-
plans are complicated in general, yes.
Okay. I have a thing to say. Actually. To quote a favorite YouTuber of mine, Overly Sarcastic Production, namely Red of Overly Sarcastic Production. Here's the thing: time travel goes into 3 different categories. Either everything is completely static and you can't do anything to change the future, or time is malleable and can change, or it's somewhere in between. Like, those are the 3 ways. And what you gotta do is you gotta stick with the mechanics you have for the time travel and try to, remember the states you have. Yeah, they gotta be...
Yeah.
Once you have-
Actually, the best way I can...
they have to have the proper state.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball is the best example of time stuff that's static because Trunks goes back into the past to stop Goku from dying of a heart virus, but that doesn't change his future from being a bad one.
No.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's a bit confusing because, like, then how did it end up back in his own timeline rather than, if... damn it, now my brain...
Oh jeez, this was probably a bad move on my part.
Hey, Blast. So, I heard you got turned into a girl.
Yeah, it was an interesting experience.
I feel that one example of time travel is system time travel is Doctor Who.
Oh god, I think I made a bad move here. I think I made a bad move here. I think I am dead. How am I not dead?
Well,
You
no,
were
you're not
very
dead.
careful.
One that I think fits really well for how time travel, and it's Back to the Future.
Honestly, Back to the Future is...
Hey, Condor.
Yeah, it. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, because the
Because
movie's
they
actually
follow the
entertaining.
mechanics. Follow what they follow what's going on with it. It's like, you know, things are so crazy with with changing the timeline, but the timeline doesn't stay, it doesn't change all at once. It has a bit of a flow to it as the timeline catches up. So basically, it kind of feels like timeline is.
Come on, gotta kill him here before he does.
How do I put it? They kind of make it so that the timeline is a I don't even know how to put it.
How did I do that in like a few tries?
Timeline that is constantly changing to make sure that there is no
Paradox.
paradoxes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Whew.
Also, hi, Condor.
Hey, Condor.
Hi, Condor.
Hello.
The biggest example of that would be the photo in Back to the Future 3 with the gravestone and Doc's name on it. His name is erased, but the tombstone is still there. So it's just
Well,
someone else's.
We have two more Xehanorts left now.
You got young Xehanort, Xehanort.
Also, last, now that you've turned into a girl, you know what you must do.
How big are the volumes? You have to become a
my
VTuber.
God. He
I
already-
already have a VTuber thing.
Oh no, here's the thing.
So, which guy? What do you want me to see? Do you want me to see me
you
tackle?
know what? You know
guys,
what you must do.
guys.
You must drink succubusty.
Guys, who do we want Blast to fight next?
I mean Bleach.
Young Xehanort or Terranort?
The easier one, so that the
I say save old Xehanort for last.
No, it's not old Xehanort. It's Terranort or young Xehanort. I'm doing Master Xehanort last anyway.
You have to do Master
Go
Xehanort last.
Terranort first.
No, you could do him second to last. Because I'm doing the last of this stream. Because I'm saving Shion for when my friend, for when my friend is actually able to come on my thing, because he loves Shion a lot. As
But
in,
yeah.
Shion is his favorite character. Though it actually switches on and off, that he likes Roxas and Shion equally.
Kingdom Hearts
Fair,
358
Roxas
over
and
2
Shion are the
days is
same
a
person.
weird game.
But yeah. But anyways, last. Now you must drink succubus. I'm a succubus.
Okay.
Okay.
He's already content with the idea.
Oh
Really
shit!
different.
I mean,
Oh,
I
right.
don't care. It's dumb shenanigans. Where's the hurt
I
from
should
it?
I should equip the ice resist. Right. I
All
should
right.
equip the ice resist.
I will send you a bottle through the internet, I guess.
Perfect.
It should be there.
So
Now.
I'm gonna be blunt here.
Here comes a bottle.
So what made me?
Shuyakazing!
Do you want me to be blunt here about this guy? I hate him in Birth
Yeah,
by
please.
Sleep. I hate him in Dream Drop Distance. But holy crap, in this game, he is actually one of the easiest of the 13 data org in this game.
Pathetic.
It's like
Wait, excuse me. Is that a whip sword?
that's a whip keyblade sword. Yes.
Well, hot.
And
You call him the weakest, yet you've already died to him twice.
keep in mind, I haven't fought these guys in a year, so I am rusty. I am practically relearning the fights.
What are you doing?
Together we
They're doing their VTuber thing.
Maybe like a couple
Hell yeah.
minutes. I'm trying not to get shot up here.
How did you get the VTuber?
Yeah, it's not that hard to make.
Bravo. Can you make me a tiefling VTuber? I would love you forever.
I say it's easy to make, but it's actually not. It's quite tedious.
What are you gonna... Ooh! Ow!
Yeah.
I tried to use this one.
Oh, you tried to go for the cat ears. Yeah.
Okay, you know.
Oh, I see. You're trying to be Nia.
Aw.
And then, no, don't stream that.
Okay.
And then here's mine. Good old Neo.
I mean, hey, it would have been really cool if it was
Nope.
possible.
Oh, you want to do your DM? Here, have this.
Holy
And
crap.
DM done.
We get to see Blast as a girl.
Of course Alan wants one.
Everyone wants to be a girl. Who knew?
Yes, I
Where's
really
Badung the Hunkaroos?
This is why.
So I got this new anime.
Oh crap!
See, this is why. This is why Blast needs a bottle of succubusty.
What about Robo?
You know what? Sure, Robbo can have one as well.
You may have won this time, VTuber, but I'll be back. Shiakazing! Well, this stinks.
There we go. What? It's actually brighter in my room.
You won't catch me, crabs! Not if I shift into maximum overdrive!
Okay,
Kia!
we're doing
I knew
good.
I should have gotten the turbo.
Oh, hang on. Have you guys seen?
Oh,
Have you guys seen?
so close.
Like, it was Dragon Ball Z.
Oh
it was
my god,
Cell
Final,
with, like,
no.
voice.
I would not want that. I would not want that, please. Never say that again.
Deny it no longer. I am sorry.
It's basically the same voice.
I'm gonna
Final,
post
never,
this.
Final, never say that again, please. Never. I'm talking to Final Survivor in my chat.
I went to college.
Is replaced.
Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely not.
Following
Oh my
you.
God,
It's like,
penguin.
it's like, no, please never bring that nightmare up again. I hate Birth by Elite's Mysterious Figure fight.
So, well,
Oh my God! How many people do we have in here right now?
Oh, okay.
A lot.
Oosh!
I would be 9.
Now it's a real party.
So I guess they were the Mighty Nine.
Oh, yeah. This is one hell of a party. Let's rock.
All right. Question.
Yeah.
Besides me, Silver, Alan, and Bleach, how many of you guys have Tabletop Simulator?
I mean, I technically have Tabletop Simulator.
I have it, but I'd have to reinstall it.
Yeah,
Are you
same.
wanting to get the giant thing of Cards Against Humanity going?
You guys want to get Cards Against Humanity?
Nah.
Oh no. Here's the thing, guys. We could play what's it? The game that I had. We could play Red Dragon Inn. Like, it supports 8 players. We could totally do it.
Hell yeah. Let's share stupid stories on Twitch. And Bleach can host it all. Hell yes, dude.
Well, not tonight, because I am shit.
You know what? I'm going to regret this. I'm going to down.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool.
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, here's the thing. If you make me a VTuber, I will be down.
I am installing Tabletop Simulator right now, and I will also be right back.
Like, honestly though, if you make me a VTuber or if you make me a VTuber, I would be very happy about that. That'd be really cool. And honestly, you know, yeah, you don't even have to like include the, you don't have to include the whole like horn thing. Mainly just like, the blue skin. Maybe try for the ear.
Like I have an author avatar, but I don't even know if I want to be a VTuber, honestly. But that's just me. I don't know. If I ever get, maybe if I ever get partnered, I might consider doing one stream as it, and if I had a better camera, because my current camera, I'm gonna say right now, is garbage because it's right below my laptop screen. And it's built in.
You don't need a camera for it, to be honest.
No, but really, I would love nothing more than to have a VTuber of my own, and then I can make that like a channel. Set it up to where
Oh
you need like
no!
this bit.
You're in her face!
Oh no! I want to know what's in your face.
And of course, I say this is the easiest one, and of course, streamer curse, I'm struggling.
It's Let's Play Curse.
Yeah, sounds like me. I swore, I kept mocking. There was one time on a stream, I don't remember which one it was, but I was saying there is no way I'm going to be playing Crush on stream. By the way, Crush is this dating sim.
I say finish, not play.
Ah,
well,
crap, he got me.
Alan, you don't play a dating sim, you experience.
That's true. That's true, Final. The other easiest Luxord I did first try, and I did his DM on stream. That blew my mind. I never thought I would actually perfect his DM on stream.
You say that, but then you play Persona 5, and it's like, oh, this is a dating sim you actually play.
Okay, so I have Tabletop Simulator.
That's my favorite game, and I'm still able to roast it. That's my favorite game, and I'm still able to roast it. Am I wrong?
Oh, really? Oh, come on. There's actually more to. There's more to Hades than just that. Come on.
Dude, I...
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Bravo.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Just.
Oh yeah, you can also...
Why'd I?
Okay, so all of a sudden, Robbo's hair turns white.
I literally need to get in on.
It's a Xehanort, get him.
No,
Oh, God.
no.
Hey, my eyebrows
False alarm! False alarm!
Code blue, code blue.
I legit need to get myself a VTuber so I can join you guys for whatever.
Oh, me too.
Blast.
You know, if I was going to give anything in stream or YouTube today, I would give VTuber, but not right now, so fudge.
That's part about this, is I can just play a game and you guys can see my inputs. And then you guys can guess what game I'm playing based on the inputs.
To be... I would.
Also, can I say this is the most pathetic DM ever, because his armor for the DM breaks in like 1 or 2 hits.
But you guys were saying that there was a way I could join you guys for these antics.
Alan is not gonna get past making the eyes, Robo.
I presume if
sure
you're going to
someone
VR test, you may find it somewhere.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I made this, and I want to use it in VR chat, but I have to play the game for a certain amount of time, and I don't want to play VR chat by myself. It's random.
Look, I have a VR headset. I could totally play with you if you want to.
I don't have a VR headset, so I'm stuck with a keyboard and mouse, but yeah, that works.
Wait, did you guys say it was V. What now?
VR chat.
No.
VR boy.
Studios. V-Boy Studios.
V-Roid Studios. Studios.
Come on, finish him.
Oh, it's free to play. Okay.
Oh.
To play, and you get a lot of make things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna rage on the hair though.
And
Goodbye, young Xehanort.
once again, I would try to make something for VRBD if I was going to do anything else.
Okay, well I have it in my
Alright,
library now.
prepare to be blinded.
I'm not blind yet.
Bleach, all I can say is I hope you're ready to have your ass ripped open.
Why?
If you give right there, I may be a bit more blind yet.
It's Xehanort.
Oh, right. Well, let's remember to equip. No, not the shortcuts. I want to equip back my cosmic belt so I have better defense. And you know what? Just for safety measures.
By the way, Robo,
Yo.
I'm getting the
your
better.
your
link.
VTuber looks like Makoto.
Hang on.
Which Makoto?
Makoto from
Yes.
the cute one?
You know,
Yes.
I wish there was a way for me to actually connect your stream, your streams to here.
In Persona.
The first one I made.
But yeah, honestly, like for one thing, I would love to, or just like, you know, being a trans woman, it's a little hard to see myself sometimes. But it's just like, you know, through like, you know, my tiefling avatar, you know, if I were avatar, that would be really cool as well, because then I'd actually be able to, you know, myself moving around, walking, talking, stuff.
Okay, so
Well, give me a reference and I'll try my best to make it close.
Okay. Are you ready to be are you ready to be
I'll-
bombarded with then?
Yeah.
Alright. Because I'm about to just find all of my pictures barred.
Are you
Shoot.
Wait, are you making a VR thing?
I'm going to try to.
Alex, I will put it to you.
Oh god, we're already into his DM.
You
We're
will
already
not
into
be
his
able to do
DM.
this.
This is not. Ooh, jeez, this is gonna be painful. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, sh.
I have the DM model, but I just need to compare it.
I'll use my find my phone.
See, Alan now got it.
I have it now, yes. And I have a character that
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try and recreate. Your eyes appear to be
This is gonna be a little rough.
so blue. I
Yeah,
can't
this fight's
tell.
tough. He doesn't really give you much of an opening to attack him.
Bitch. Alright, Blast. Prepare to be
Oh, right.
prepare to be bombarded with
I gotta
pictures.
remember his. I gotta remember when his Keyblade glows red. That's when it can't be blocked. Right.
So I looked up the presets for Nia, and I did not find Nia from at least Xenoblade.
Oh, this one.
I don't know.
Because Nia is best girl in Xenoblade 2. And then, spoiler,
I still haven't played Xenoblade 2.
that's why I said
Yeah, why not? I'll
spoiler.
throw in the succubus picture. Why not?
Good thing I didn't say something about the game then.
Yeah, I'm just making it very clear I still haven't played it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So
This
who else is
picture-
watching right now, if I may ask?
This picture.
I am.
Besides, I'm not really paying attention.
Oh, that reminds me. You want to see what my background, what I changed my computer background to?
Oh, good.
This picture.
Nope. Oh, god
Here's the
dang it,
first one.
Guardian. God dang it, Guardian.
There's.
Here's the
Perfect.
second.
I don't know.
Man, I'd be able to beat him if it wasn't for his stand.
How many people make that joke about Xehanort having a stand?
I think I found Toga.
Hey, guess what?
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Really?
Really
Don't
now?
say out. I'm sorry for being, for saying it like that, but
Me with any character creator.
Look, I'm going to say this right now. Now, I was looking up characters in V-Voice Studio thing, and I don't even have that.
Alright, I have sent you all of the things last.
Okay.
oh dear.
That gives me ways to do it.
I am trying to recreate a character from Beyblade, and I cannot get this haircut down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Alan, trust me, the hair will take you forever to learn.
Oh god, it's actually me with any character creator. Dude,
Like,
when I got Code Vein and I saw that character creator, I started hyperventilating. I was like, uh-oh.
I put 8 hours into the V-Boy thing. Like,
Go, Simba,
90%
go!
of which was on the hair, and I'm still not happy.
Go, Simba, go!
On it.
8 hours?
Yo, who needs
I was
effort when we have a lion?
so-
Oh man, this is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 all of a sudden. You're riding a lion.
Yeah, about 9.
That's Tiger, never mind.
9.
No, that is a
Okay.
lion.
Oh yeah, maybe I should get that if we actually do want to play together in VR tab. Although we don't know what we're going to do.
I will just follow you, because you probably know the game better than me.
Can I start?
Even call the game.
I'm saying that there's a lion.
No, here's the thing, Flash. I don't even have VR tab.
Oh.
Ow.
I said I could get it, but I don't have it.
Well, we'll figure it out, Zach.
Yeah, hang on.
I know if you play the game enough, you can upload your own thing to it. So, I really want to get my Neo avatar onto that, because she's cute. Even if people always insult me over the off-color eyes for some reason.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go off for now, you guys. I'm starting to get really
Alright.
tired.
Night.
Okay.
Silver.
See you, Silver.
Okay.
Hope to see you guys later.
Oh, he landed right on
See you
me.
later.
Okay, so I could get VR tab, but I might not actually be able to play VR.
It does
With
enable
VR
desktop support.
Huh?
It does have desktop support.
I know. I'm glad it does. Why am I getting this?
The same reason I got it, because I don't even know.
It's like 2 a.m. where I'm at, so I gotta get to bed.
Yeah, same Zoa.
Yeah, I should probably get going too. It's pretty late.
Hey, see you guys there.
Have
Later.
fun.
This
Have
is
fun
fun.
with Xehanort, Bleach.
Good luck, Bleach.
I know I can do this.
Okay, so I'm going to. Can I just export character? Can I just like export an image from online and get the character I want? Like, that'd be great.
Nope.
That's not
Ah, that would make my life so much easier though.
I'm afraid of going to VR tab. I won't give up. To be fair, this has to probably be one of the best. Why? Oh, that makes
we're
sense.
all going into VR chat, are we? Okay.
Okay.
Make it yourself. Have you not been listening to what they said? That's not that.
It's easier said than done.
It's hard.
Exactly.
It's not simple.
Alan, listen to them.
Okay, hair. Let's start with the hair, baby.
The hair, you, Alan, you're not going to get the hair down. That is the hardest part of it.
There's always that one thing in art that is annoying to learn.
Oh, look, guy. What color is that hair? How am I supposed to get the color I want? Ah! Over here. Wouldn't it be nice if they... I don't know what color over here. This hair is. This is not right.
is good so far.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Yay.
I reveal attack. This is. Oh, boy.
I know, I do have you.
And that's how I
Why
can
do this?
speak with this. Oh, jeez. Hang on a sec, though.
Come on.
No.
What? I was nowhere near you!
Yeah, sir.
Wait, do I have to do the tutorial first?
Yeah, I give the tutorial.
No, there's a tutorial?
Yes.
I really thought it was just select an avatar and you're good to go.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, right, that's where his opening is for that. Okay, now I remember.
Okay, let's go to the place that I don't want anyone to see. And by that I mean home. Can you try to invite me again, Blast?
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought we were all gonna hop on, so I hopped on.
Well, I did try to join you.
Is it because I'm not in a joinable thing or something?
Maybe.
Alan, have you not been listening to what they've been saying?
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, hey, you can jump.
Yep. The shore. Let's try this.
Oop, shit.
Oh, it is a good model.
Even though you just spoiled it by saying the thing.
Well, I didn't say the specific. I just said it's spoiled.
I mean, there are costumes and challenges that you could get.
Why? Why can you do this? Why can you fucking do that? Okay.
Okay, try now.
Plus, I think there's plasma that didn't play. And didn't
That's I accepted it.
I'll just go.
Here, let me try something. Fine.
Oh my god.
Nope.
This
Oh, is it also because
And go.
what? Safety.
the pyro in the
Oh shit, alright.
But wasn't
Whoa.
it Myra, not Pyro?
Well, it was Mecha and then it switched to pyro.
Hang on, let me.
Oh, right.
You went to a soul, right?
Yeah.
You know, I wish I could spell. Ow.
The shore, number 116.
No, damn it!
Public.
Say that again?
Ah, so close.
1633-9.
I'm getting the hang of him again. Nope.
Yeah, this fight looks pretty
It is pretty tough.
Thanks, game. You know help whatsoever. I go into a wing. I go into being a winged one and then immediately jump out of it.
I do not like anything.
If I can. Oh. Oh, of course they have D-Saber.
You gotta be kidding me.
What? Yeah, Alan, you're thinking it's way too easy than it actually is. Even I'm not using it, and I can tell that it's not easy. I actually know it's not easy to make a VTuber thing. Why do you think it's even expensive for some of the current VTubers out there to get 3D models?
Oh yeah, the site isn't.
Yeah.
That means I need to learn my language that I'm not familiar with.
It's no, I mean like it's hardly. There's some English.
I tell you what I can do.
Okay, let's try this.
I'm going to.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got the shot lock. Yes. Oh no, he warped away. Dang it.
Actually, I'm like,
That's true. I don't think I actually have this. Okay.
what's your username on this?
It should be this same thing for me. The same thing. BCC Penguin.
What? How did he hit me twice?
But there's something that should be under.
Did any of you see that? What happened there?
I didn't.
Hold on,
see what
what just happened?
How did he hit me twice? What?
Teleported twice.
I do not see.
Are you an Ant-Man looking dude?
Yes. Let me be honest, I went back to... Okay, cool. Now how can I do that? 67.
Come on,
cameras,
don't
no.
make me go. Don't make me bring out the Ultima weapon. I can beat this. I can beat this game without Ultima. I can beat these guys without Ultima.
But I'm pretty sure I accepted you. As a friend.
Okay, so then I can.
So I stepped
Oh, there it is. BCC Penguin C037. That
Yep.
makes a whole lot more sense.
Okay, he's asking for what now? Someone asking for what?
On. And gotta. Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Still,
Shit.
Ooh.
That was too close.
I'm not gonna be able to make the character I want to make. That makes me so sad.
You need to listen more. More. Alan.
Yeah, I invite you through this. You should be able to join.
Okay. Eh? Ow.
Yes, it's hard, but no, that's not the reason. The reason is because
Set.
we don't have the accessories.
Because you either have to make them or buy them. That's what they've been saying.
well, you have to buy the good. There are like.
Oh yeah, the stuff I have on is free.
Yeah, same.
Firing a cup.
Because I just wanted to test this out. And clubs are amazing.
By the way, I don't actually know how my mic works in this.
You press and hold B like this, and then you can hear me through this. And also in Discord, which is going to be trippy.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me too?
On.
No, not at all.
Well, I am holding V.
That was sarcasm.
Oh. I don't know. Okay. Can I not sit down? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, come on, I gotta sign in.
Ready?
Alan. Oh, finally he's down.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, by the way,
We're
it's
here,
kind of
guys.
hard to
We're
actually
here, guys.
close things.
We're actually at the final. We're actually at the final one.
I think I
before
did. I don't know where it went. Oh, my damn.
We're here, guys. We're actually at the final one before the end of the stream.
Oh. No?
It only took
What?
you 4 hours to do it.
Honestly, like, So yeah, we get the
Yeah,
13th
okay, I did that.
and number 1. We're doing number 1 though. We're saving the 13th for another night.
This one. Oh. Yeah, have fun with that. You literally have fun,
Ooh,
with that.
card game.
Mark Speedball.
Okay, I'm gonna need to re-equip Ariel back on. I think that's the best choice. My food is how much time left? 17 minutes. That's still plenty of time for the food.
Hi.
Blast, if I sent you like the commissioned art I made that someone made for me of my author avatar, would you be able to tell me like how difficult it could be to make into a VTuber, just in your opinion?
Yeah. You can do that.
Very difficult. Very difficult.
No, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting to be very difficult, but I want to know like how difficult. Exactly how difficult. I know it's gonna be hard.
This is awkward.
And it, though, thankfully
For
mine
the clothes
isn't there.
and stuff, that would be the difficult part for having to
Yeah.
find it. But other than that, it could be super easy to make.
Because yeah, I will hold to my word. Like if I actually get partnered on Twitch, I will be willing to do one stream as a VTuber once I get a better camera. That is, again, if I become a Twitch partner. I'm making that an incentive right now. I'm making that a stretch goal. That's the right word. Wrong. I used the wrong word.
Pretty close to it, aren't you?
Need to use it.
No, you don't.
Probably be, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I personally just would like a camera, but who
Oh,
knows?
yeah, it'll definitely work better with a camera.
How close are you to being a Twitch affiliate?
Wait. Now I can.
far,
Okay, I
'cause-
cannot move for some reason.
Because right now I only have about like 16 or so subs. Most of them gifted that are going to be ending on the 29th of this month.
This month.
Yes.
Yeah.
We do.
And I do know that I think the 70 that there's a certain that I need at least like 70 or so concurrent viewers, but they prefer 100. So I really don't have the viewers, and I do need more followers. They need more followers than. Actually, let me take a look here.
I mean, the
I'm back at the
affiliate
font
eligibility.
because I glitched.
I already have
I actually
affiliate.
cannot move.
I already have affiliate.
Oh, that happened to you?
Yep. Do you know how to fix it?
Let's see here. What if I do this?
Oh no, you're dead. This is awkward. Oh, hey.
Just do that.
What's he doing?
I'm trying to figure things out, okay?
Yeah, like I need to stream for like at least the path it's saying is like I need an average of 75 viewers, which should actually be 100. I need to stream on 12 different days within a month, which I can do. I just been a bit off on January and December. I need to stream for like 25 hours total, which I can do as well. It's just mainly the viewership. I don't have the 75 to 100 viewership for it.
Makes sense.
That is the hardest part for it.
You know what? I going to try something. And by that I mean I going back. To the safe place.
But actually, before we start Xehanort, there's something I do want to
There we go.
do. Master Xehanort, there's something I do want to do, but since I got my first Twitch paycheck today.
I do not know how close I am to a Twitch paycheck.
Can you invite me back fast?
They need a certain. You need a certain amount of subscribers to make about a certain amount of money. If it's too low, they won't pay you it. I think most of it was because I gifted subs on mine because I'm a nice guy like that. I like gifting people subs because I know not everyone can pay. Or some people have too many already subbed to too many places that they can't sub to their friends. Unfortunately,
Yeah, that's true.
Which I'm not forcing anyone to sub. Like if you can, and I appreciate it. If you can't, I fully understand. I'm not gonna be that friend that's gonna be like, sub to me or we're not friends anymore.
I've been here.
But yes, as a little gift, I guess, to celebrate that I got my first Twitch paycheck,